Good evening. It is, of course, the Bonanza, and we will be doing good old-fashioned Dragon Quest Builders 2 if I can find all of the stuff. Hopefully that will just connect the way I need it to connect, and hopefully the game will just work the way I need it to work, which we've already had issues with the recording side of things, so God only knows what's going to happen next. Some other fuck up, I'm sure, will crop up, but there you go. There is very much nothing you can do when pretty much everything just wants to fall apart and be a piece of garbage. But I guess we'll just try our best. At the very least, this side of things seems to be working. We appear to have a stream, we appear to have a Dragon Quest Builders 2, and we appear to have a general game plan of some kind at least. I am going to double check a couple of little bits. One of these, super fucking easy. One of these, meh, don't know. If I can find something weak enough, easy. If I can't, troublesome. But if we get rid of all our allies, we should be able to sort of deal with it. And I know I'm being very cryptic. Oh yeah, this was the Devil's Spa. The Devil's Spa is open for business. Right, so Buildopedia. Now what's interesting, yeah, we haven't got the information. So that's at 51%, fair enough. That's at 95%, that's not bad. That's at 62%. So we could actually do with getting that up a little bit higher. That's at 61%, okay. Blueprints, 100%, okay, that's fine. So yeah, if we... I mean, basically what I said last week, which is to continue trying to work on some of these rooms, that's not going to be a terrible notion. The monsters is fine. The items could be problematic, and the recipes could be problematic. But then again, we do have sort of... We may not be able to sort of bring them out, but we can... Oh, I see. You do... It does include food recipes, so we might be able to deal with some of those. The Mark of Moonbrook. I'm fairly certain that was a story mission one, wasn't it? Same with the Golden Glow and same with that, yeah. So there's no... I don't think there's a way of me actually rebuilding those. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway. I was looking for things, unless I don't think. No, it's well. I suppose if I haven't unlocked them, I haven't crafted them. Therefore, strictly speaking, if I unlock them and then craft them, then that would up my craftings, wouldn't it? That's sort of what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's true or not. 8-bit brick. Interesting. So that can be made with the sort of Rubik's Cube thing. I did not know that. I know you could build these sort of coloured blocks, but I didn't know you could get the 8-bit block and the old worldy wall block. They're nice. We have to build something out of those. Especially stone and earth, piss easy to get as well. So we're definitely going to be building something out of those. Right. So, let us... Well, let's first... Might as well be outside of there, that's the wrong button. But then again, hang on, actually, that's not... Hang on, if we... Oh, could it... Yeah, it might work. Oh, no, oh, hello, we will... there we go, okay. I don't know any of the buttons for controlling this mode. Right, okay, so... Whoa, there. That's the old controller going peculiar. I must admit, I figured that would help, because they'd look at the camera. But they're looking at the camera more like that than anything else. Sharp shot. Oh, I see, it's sort of a little bit of mist at the back. That's not unreasonable. Show everyone, because, yeah, we might as well have that. So, lovely jubbly. I don't know if we really need a filter. Oh, I suppose that one, for some reason the time worn one's quite nice. But anyway, that's one. Now, we've done a couple of snapshots in the past, so, you know, we might be able to get away with things. Are you friendly? Oh, yes, evidently. And evidently, okay, fair enough. You guys can stick around, indeed. But, yes, if it wasn't obvious from what I just did, one of the achievements we can work on is the achievement for snapshots, which I think we'll just have a random snapshot of me and my tiger in our little buggy. Me and my tiger in our little buggy. That will suffice. Save the snapshot, why not? There we go, we only needed the 2. We've now got Snappy Snapper. Right, as opposed to Larry Laffer. We've got... My tiger doesn't fit. I've been told that a lot. I have been frequently told my tiger doesn't fit, but we end up making do. I mean, it's, you know... If you can't get it all in, you just have to rely on a... I mean... Oh, yeah, my tiger didn't fit in the buggy. No, but yeah. I don't know what you were talking about, but yeah, obviously, just that. The tiger, my little saber cub, or saber, actually full. It's not a saber cub, it's a full saber tiger. He couldn't fit in my buggy. No, you're quite right. Anyway, so that's number 1 on the list done, which is 10 pictures in snapshot mode. Yay! Also, welcome, Mr. Butternut. How are you this evening? Are you doing well? Are you trying desperately to build achievements? Or gain achievements, I suppose, technically. I'm not building them. Right, so that one can't really do on the island. That one we can't really do on the island. That one is just sort of... There is an achievement here that is because it's a random chance one. So it's plausible. It's plausible that it will just happen instantly. But then it's also plausible that it simply will not. Ah, okay. Whiskers and Skinfold are now at 100%. Now, I can't remember if I did give it to one or the other, or whether it was just something, I don't know. But anyway, hopefully, if we'll grab 2 of these Morberries and try and find the cats. Where are the cats? Where are the cats? God damn you. Oh, okay, the dogs are going in. Right. Does that mean the cats are returning home? No. Where are the bloody cats? I heard a cat. Did I? Yes, I did hear a cat. I thought I heard a cat. So, right. Give to Whiskers. Good cat. Give to Skinfold. Good cat. Excellent. We'll put them away. And lube is always the option. Lube is, or rather, lube is always the answer, I suppose. Lube is the answer for all. If you have a question, the answer is lube. Lube it up all. Always lube it as much as you can. And then you can lube it some more. Now, I am slightly tempted to slaughter a couple of cows. There's a chick there. Probably don't want to accidentally slaughter a chick. So I guess it's you two. There we go. Excellent. And then... there we go. Excellent. Right, we've slaughtered a couple of cows. I'd say it was for the greater good. It's not. It's just so that we can breed more pets. Which I suppose arguably is the greater good, but still. Anyway, welcome Mr. Daedalus Plays as well. How are you? Are you and Mr. Butternut? I'd say are you utilising the lube solution, but I don't know if we really need to discuss that here and now. What you do in the privacy of your own home with your lube is entirely up to you. But welcome all the same. Welcome all the same. How are you and how are your doings? And of course, welcome Mr. Onipushu. He is dooting the cool cat. Wasn't that a Doom thing? It was one of the Doom enemies with trumpets as cannons. Doot! It's the solution to not having Mirror Jade, I guess. Lubellion. Is Lubellion? I'm assuming it's Pokemon, but is Lubellion? it sounds like a rebellion for lube. So it's the lube. The lubellion is the lube rebellion. I'm going to create a rebellion and build it out of lube. Right, okay, so we do have some space in our inventory. Right, so one crucial thing... I tell you what, let's look up some buildings again. Especially if I can find... I don't think there's a workshop that's related to that cube thing. But if there is, that would definitely be worthwhile doing. So let's have a look and see what rooms we've got. I'm afraid we'll just have to sort of go running around in circles. That gives a little bit of action so that it's not too boring. I've fallen and I can't get up. Well, let's hope the cats can walk back to their bedrooms, because those cats need to get a fucking. Because we need a new little baby cat. Yes, we need a little baby cat. Yes, we need a little baby cat. Baby cat, baby cat. Ooh, baby cat, baby cat. Eee. But there you go. Oh, a freak out room. Interesting. I don't even know what a septic shrub is. So that's difficult. But anyway, okay, so we've reached the bottom where it's a Dragon Lord's throne. That definitely feels like it could be fun, but I don't know if I've got Draconic... What's this? Oh, I see. Also, I have to have Dragon Quest Builders 1 save on my console, which, as this is A, not technically a console, and B, Dragon Quest Builders 1 was not on the PC, that's going to be very, very difficult. All good? Excellent. Save it for the after-stream party, yes. The Searing Dragon, it's from the recent set of cards. Branded Despia will summon this guy. I'm very much stuck with only one hand, and I'm not using it for anything other than scrolling through my phone, I assure you. But he's pretty... What? Oh, I see, I could... There you go. I've got a free finger. If I need to utilise a finger, I can utilise a finger, so I can use the RB button. But other than that, I'm just stuck on being able to move around. Right, anyway, so watering hole. Yeah, I mean, we could do a watering hole, but I'm sort of looking for... Oh, we could do a playroom. Hello. A torture chamber. Maybe we should do a torture chamber next to the playroom. Hello, hello. Dance hall, yeah, that sounds quite fun. Diviner's Den. We may have done a Diviner's Den, but I'm not entirely sure. A treasure house. I was trying to build a treasure house. And a treasury. Let's have a look at that. Do I happen to have bold banners? Boldy banners. Big bold banners and 2 bold banners. Excellent. Okay, let's have a look at those. Treasure pile, I think we've already got. Treasure chest. Treasure chest times 5. Oh, a treasure. Are you a treasure? No, you're a decorative item. I don't know what's classified as a treasure. I mean, I feel like anything... I don't think there is a sort of item classification that is treasure. So that's awkward. Yeah, okay. That could be more awkward than I thought it was. Let's maybe try and ignore that. Although we've got some handrails, haven't we? Although that's an iron stanchion. I don't know if that's classified as a handrail. Something else might be classified as a handrail. It's sometimes quite difficult because some of the terminology seems to change and is a little bit esoteric and weird, and therefore can't be figured out under normal circumstances. Yeah, I'd say an iron stanchion is not a handrail, but I am wondering if an iron stanchion is actually technically classified as a handrail. But let's go over here and see if we can't find an actual handrail, perhaps. We don't actually have to worry about enemies here, which is quite useful. Right, and anything here that obviously is marked treasure would be quite useful. I mean, a silver-plated shield, that would be treasury, surely. I don't know. Still haven't figured out how to deal with paper, to be honest, but still. Rigid ropes, I don't think that's anything to do with it. A seal of Erdrick. What does the seal of Erdrick actually do? Because we've got one of the seals. Okay, a tile with a hero's crest carved into it. It does nothing. Okay, excellent. Marvellous, that's what we want. Treasure pile. I'm fairly certain we do have a treasure pile in existence. And getting gold ingots isn't going to be that difficult, I don't suppose. Titanic clock, no. Anything that sort of resembles a handrail that we can use. Ideally something that's named handrail. That would be very, very useful. Although it does specify handrail any. So I don't know. Maybe the iron stanchion is enough of a handrail. Yeah, that sort of says... It doesn't... See, that's the problem. It doesn't really say handrail. Okay, wooden handrail does at least utilise the word handrail. And it is in the same classification, I think, as the iron stanchion. So I feel like the iron stanchion is enough of a handrail to be a handrail. Now let's see. Do we have any of those display stand? Okay. So, where's those iron stanchions gone now? Where are you, you stupid iron stanchion? Now let's map. Mappity-doos. Can't remember any of the buttons, which is proving awkward and very difficult to get round. Whee! No, I'm never going to kill him in one shot. Plus, I'll probably need to. I'll probably need to get rid of the cat to really sort of get this to work out for myself. But anyway, right. In we go. Wait, oh, it's the what's it? Whatever you want to call them, the braziers. I was slightly confused. Right, okay, so there was no... Whoops, not what I had in mind. I don't want to talk to you. I want my hammer. Excellent. Whoops. There we go. There was no mention of having... Well, actually, I suppose coffers are technically a sort of chest. So maybe... But we'll replace it with 2 banners. Get a skateboard and test it. I'd be curious to test rot. I probably missed something crucial. Right, theoretically we've got what would be 6 chests, theoretically. 2 bold banners. A treasure pot. Oh, okay, so I've actually got these chests. Right. So, technically, I'll tell you what, let's trash that. Whoops, I didn't mean to trash that bold banner. But that's lucky. Right, so if we then put an equipment stand there, and then I think we had a spare equipment stand, question mark? Yes. So we'll just have a second one of them so that we can retain an element of the symmetry. And then, yeah, I think essentially... I still don't quite know what it means by treasure. Any treasure. I don't know. But what we can do here is just handrail that off. And that's our handrail. Okay, that's interesting. That is classified as a miniature museum. Well, that was unexpected. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. Let's see if that does sort of handrails and display stands. Okay. So clearly, yeah, I clearly don't have a treasure. I don't quite know. Oh, Whiskers and Skinfold have a baby. Cow gives birth to a baby. I didn't really need the cow to give birth to a baby, but the cat's having a baby. That's excellent news. Although I feel like the cats have done it surprisingly quickly. I feel like the the old dogs were first, really, but still. We shall see. Hopefully the dogs will have a baby as well. Because it would be awkward if the dogs did not have a baby. Are you a treasure? I mean, you're a decorative item. But I'd say a crown was a treasure, wouldn't you? Would you agree with me in my assessment that a crown is a treasure? I don't think the game agrees with me that a crown is a treasure. I may need... That made it sound like cow gave birth to the cat's baby. Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Who are you to judge whether the cow gives birth to the cat's baby? Right, collect all those gold bars, because then, hopefully... What we need is the gold pile. Gold pile. I don't know if the gold... I'm assuming the gold pile probably isn't classified as a treasure. But we can now build a gold pile. Gold piles for me. It's painful but very useful in terms of expensiveness. Treasure, 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 treasure. Treasure, treasure, treasure. I treasure everything I have, but I don't know what's classified as a treasure. So we have a slight problem. I guess I'm going to have to research what is classified as a treasure in terms of Dragon Quest Builders. There you go. Right, so I'm guessing I might need to just... it's slightly problematic ditching those treasure chests, I suppose, because they hold quite a lot of stuff, and I therefore would need a place to put said stuff. Yeah. I suppose let's see. Yeah, I must admit, if I can... I'll ditch this one because I think it had less stuff in it. But now my bag's full, and now there we go. There's a treasure pile next to a treasure chest. Now we need to figure out where I want to put the carpet. I don't know where I want to put the carpet, but we also need to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this stuff that I don't really need. Did we have a plan to... Yeah, I mean, we've sort of got a... Do we want to extend this train system? Oh, whee! Not really, actually, I suppose. It does do a semi-decent job of going all the way around, doesn't it? Lovely jubbly, isn't it? It's quite nice. Forgotten I'd made something quite so pleasant. All stop at station number 5. Right, okay, let's... No, I don't know. How am I... Maybe I need to be higher. Yeah! No, not quite. Oh, he's going to die. Yeah. Bastards. Okay, so one of my other achievements is to kill something with basically this attack. And I need to kill something with it, which I imagine is going to be devilishly awkward. Anyway, let's try and find out what a treasure is. What is a treasure? The real treasure is the friends you've made along the way. Indeed. A kitten that makes its own milk. Brilliant. Treasure... DQB2. What is a treasure? Treasure for treasure room, question mark. That's my question as well, sir. That's my question as well. Could you load the page for me? I've pushed the button. There we go. Thank you. Do continue there. That's fine. Lovely. Try gold braziers. Okay. Try making a 1, 2, or 3-star item. There's a 3-star item on the stand with no luck. Golden brazier did the trick though. Interessante. Because I am not... they are grilled braziers. Huh. Deadly. Diddly doodles. Hello. Oops, that's the wrong search. Bullocks. Room list. That's what we want. And now, I suppose, I've got to find the bloody treasure vault again. But hello, Mr. Chester Phoenix. Welcome. We are trying to get things done in Dragon Quest Builders 2. So I suppose, arguably, I don't currently need my hero shield. So will that actually work on? Can we? No. Okay. How do we? Open that. That's the one. So open the bag. RB, and then place the shield. Is that a treasure? It is apparently not a treasure. Also, apparently the room list has not decided to load. Excellent news. That's what. There we go. Thank you. Right. So I wonder if it is smart enough, because there was some kind of look at the last view. Oh no. Okay. No, okay, it's not going to help me out. But welcome, Mr. Chester Phoenix. How are you? And how are your doings? I am trying to do both achievements and waiting for cats to fuck. Well, arguably I'm waiting for a pair of dogs to fuck at this point. The cats have in fact fucked. We do have a kitten. We also have a tiny cow, and I might actually have to sort of... I might have to deal with the tiny cow in a most unfortunate fashion. God damn it. There we go, treasury, right. So, display stand. Pre-certain equipment display stand is a display stand. Handrails. We definitely got handrails in. Treasure chest times 5. Now, if that big un is classified as a treasure chest, then basically we've got that. Oh, is that full? Oh, yeah, okay, that's full. Well, let's take the silver ingots out. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, that makes life awkward, doesn't it? I should probably just start deleting some of these dirt and clodstones. Am I able to delete those? Not immediately like that. Okay, that's fine. But I suppose maybe we need to... So, yeah, theoretically, the things I've got are classified as treasures. So I'm assuming it's treasure chests that we're missing. So maybe when I destroyed that... Whoops. I suppose that will do for now. So how about we put a treasure chest there. And a community chest there. A treasure house! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Whoops. I don't know. Put that away. No, put what? Buttons. Buttons. Okay. We have ourselves a treasure house. That's what we wanted. Yay for me and for thee. And now we just have so many hearts. So very many hearts. It's unbelievable how many hearts we have. We've got the hearts of all the people. Right, I'm assuming we finished off... Oh, we got a spare room there. Can't remember if there was a plan for that room, but we'll see. This was the small ladies' baths. Excellent. There's someone drowning in the bath. Are you supposed to be drowning in the bath? Hello? Hello? I mean, I'm going to use the bath on top of you. There you go. See? That scared the shit out of her. When someone just gets in the bath on top of you. It concerns you. Oh, also, you referred to my mostly nakedness. Well, that is because I am Captain Fabulous and his partner, whose name I can't remember. Mittens? It's Mittens! It's Captain Fabulous and his partner, Mittens. But, yes, those clothes have been off for a couple of weeks now, because I am Captain Fabulous, and I am supremely fabulous with my little cat. Also, I was doing okay, and then the top half of my ice cream broke off as I was unwrapping it. Damn! That is not good. Were you able to... is that like out and about? Or is that something you can rescue with a bowl? Because I'm hoping for your sake it's something you can rescue with a bowl. Because otherwise that's a terrible waste of ice cream. But there you go. You've not been paying attention at all. That's fair enough. I think we put the Fundoshi on the tail end of the week before last, and I don't think you were here last week, so you would have missed the full episode of putting the fun in Fundoshi. It was stuck in the wrapper. Okay. But you were able to rescue it? I need to know now. I need to understand the situation. Right, let's have a look at the Builderpedia. Let's have a look at the recipe. 61%. Okay, that's not changed. That equally has not changed. That's not changed, but I wasn't expecting it to. That may have changed, but I'm not that fussed if it did or didn't. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look from the top and see what we've got. Right, so we've got venerable bedrooms, farmers' bedrooms, farmers' flop house. I don't think belongs in this area. Dormitory, done-up dormitory. The drop-dead dormitory. I think we were trying to do a drop-dead dormitory and it failed and only got to a done-up dormitory, so we'll leave it as is now. Billet and barracks. Yeah, that's billet and barracks there. We've already got a barracks. We will put a billet, but not here. A garrison. Again, garrison feels like something that should be going elsewhere. I saved it, but it was on the carpet for a few seconds. Well, 10-second rule, baby! 10-second rule. Simple kitchen. No, yes, simple kitchen. So, kitchen diner. I mean, kitchen diner is simple enough, but I don't know. I don't really feel like it goes here. A toadstool tea room. That sounds like it could be quite fun. And it sort of feels like it goes here. So let's go for that. Right, so any chest. So that's going to be easy enough to do because we've got chests. I mean, it does say any chest. But I'm fairly certain it has to be a community chest. Because otherwise it probably won't function. So we'll pop that there. That'll do nicely. Right, anything else? So, a fungus. Do you know what? I don't know if I've actually got a... Because I'm assuming you by fungus, you mean an actual fungus. I realise that's like... Well, obviously. But that's possibly actually going to be a lot more awkward than I gave it credit for finding and placing. Especially considering how limited my inventory is at the moment. Oh, no, that's... I don't think I can just place those, can I? No. Whoops. Where'd they go? No, I can't just place them. Huh. I think I can get... I think I can get access to some fungus. I do feel like that's going to be a troublesome, awkward one. It was a chocolate mini milk, in case anyone cared. I think everybody cared. Everybody wanted to know the saga of... Well, all right. I wanted to know the saga of your ice cream. Right, what... so, okay. A dining table set. So I think that's just a table and chairs, isn't it? So... round table, maybe? Although, having said that, if we use the simple table, that will mean I'm getting rid of the simple table. And now what we want to do is find some chairs. Small table, chair. So yeah, we could either use stone stools. Kind of goes in this area. It's not going to do anything for my inventory, but it does go in this area. So we'll just sort of just change that to there. There we go. That should work nicely. And since it is going to be a fungal dining table, excellent. Right, now what we need is a couple of fires. Do we happen to have fires? Fire! No. This is... I do have pans though. Okay, that's alright. But I will have to go and get some fire. Okay, let's ditch those mushrooms and go get some fire. Fire! Come here, kitty cat. Excuse me, I'm struggling to breathe. Not in a dire sense, in a sort of hiccuping, hip burping, I think is more accurate to suggest, but yeah, unpleasant all the time. Ickle fires. I do apparently have 5 bonfires. Is this true, game? Is this true? Do I truly have 5 bonfires upon me? I must have 5 bonfires somewhere, but I'm not convinced they're upon my personage. So I guess we'll just grab 2, and if they turn up there, I have bonfires upon my personage. So now I have 2 extra bonfires upon my personage. I was fully expecting them to be there in amongst the torches and the lights. No, they are not in amongst the torches and the lights. They are right at the end there. So unfortunately we wasted our time building 2 more, but never mind. I'm glad you're invested in my ice cream consumption. I must admit, recently, I haven't had ice cream in quite some time. It's just not something I sort of... I don't know, it's one of those ones where it's like, I like ice cream. I absolutely love ice cream. But it's not one that I often have for no particularly good reason. It's just one of those weird little things where it's like, yeah, I don't. So at the moment we've got a kitchen. Now we need to figure out how best to deal with the... Yeah, my bag's full again, of course. But we do need to figure out the mushroom situation. Which, basically, I mean, can I mean, I can't plant mushrooms, per se. But do I at least have... I feel like... I feel like if I'm going to have mushrooms in this place, it feels like there should be sort of like a reason and capability of having the mushrooms, but I don't think there's an actual... I don't think I'd be able to use any of the actual planters, will I? I'm now just mumbling to myself, so do feel free to ignore for the most part. Put a couple of barrels there just for the sake of a bit of decoration, really. And, you know, to a certain extent, you might as well use some of these things. Spare coffers. I'm wondering maybe if I just put a couple of keg counters there, and then when I get the mushrooms, yeah, I'll put the mushrooms on the keg counters for no better reason than I can. A couple of lanterns wouldn't necessarily go amiss. On there would not be terrible. And do I not have any boxes? Are you seriously telling me I have no sort of standard little box? I have a vault bracket. I don't really feel like a vault bracket's going to help the situation. I've got a sack of wheat. I almost have the desire to use that sack of wheat just to get rid of it, but it doesn't really go in my current area. Towels I don't feel like goes either, but again, could do with just getting rid of the bastard thing. I suppose let's put a... How many candles we got? 2 candles. Okay. As opposed to 4 candles. Let's put a candle at the end there. And do you know what? Let's put one of them there. That'll do. Right. So I've got two spare slots in my inventory at this point in time. Let's see what we can accomplish with those 2 spare slots. I desperately don't want to delete things, but inevitably at some point I think I'm going to end up deleting things. A sack of wheat is no sack of oatmeal. It certainly isn't. Oh yeah, I was mentioning ice cream. And no, I do not have mushroom for them. I did note the terrible joke. Terrible joke. Been kicked off the sofa by my cat again, so currently sitting on the floor. That's a good cat. That's a cat that knows what it likes. Oh, sell something. We are damnably close to the completion of selling something. Right. Plans, options, and doings. Let's just have a look in the Green Gardens and check in with this here. What I need to do is relocate. That's the one. So, okay, we've got 57 of 60, which means we do have some space still. So I don't necessarily have to kill that cow that was born. But I suppose I might consider... Yeah, I can't bring myself to kill a brand new cow, but I can happily kill an old cow. Kill the old cow. What is this little... Badoogadoos. Oh, stroke that cat. Oh, a kitten has joined my team. Oh, interesting. Okay. Would someone like to name the kitten? I didn't expect... I didn't know I actually had to get the kitten on board. I thought the kitten was just automatically on board. I suppose that's what happens if you do have 60. If you do have 60 creatures on the island, you are not committed to keeping the cats. But yeah, interestingly enough, we've got the sort of calico. Is it calico? I think it's considered calico. I might be wrong. But yeah, we've got a sort of calico cat, which is clearly not one of the rarest of these things. I don't know why that cat was up the dog's arse, but you know, to each his own. But that, yeah, one of the accomplishments, the achievements that I'm after, is the rarest coloration when breeding pets. Now, the problem is, that suggests to me I'm not going to get it because it's luck-based. And therefore, you know, damn near impossible. But still, it's technically on the cards, since at the moment we do still want to breed creatures. Right, let's have a look. We do still need to figure out the mushroom situation. I can't get access to my Builderpedia whilst on a cat. Who knew? Rooms. Right, let's have a look down here. So we just built a kitchen diner, which wasn't exactly what we'd intended, but maybe I feel like I probably already had one of those. Anyway, so I think whereabouts were we? Mushroom cook room. Ah, okay, so we were about there. So let's find out what's beneath here. A banqueting hall. I suppose if I'm in the old green gardens, I might as well go back up. Back up. Tell me what you're gonna do now. Keep rolling. I might end up keeping rolling, but not right now. Farmer's bedroom. So farmer's flop house. So we need 4 beds in the farmer's flop house, so it's going to have to be quite large. Now, decisions. Do we want to try and build it somewhere else? Or, oh, okay, that's quite a small gap. I thought I had a bigger gap over there, but apparently I've only got a tiny gap in the corner. Let's just investigate slightly closer. Don't know precisely how big this gap is, and I can always make this gap bigger if I need to. Actually, yeah, do you know what? That gap's probably going to be alright, isn't it? Right, what do we need? I believe that is solid wood, hardwood. I think it's hardwood, and I feel like I want to say it might be that wood. Yes. Okay, let's build this out there. And then theoretically, do you know what? I'm convinced. I am very much convinced this is the correct wood now. So let's build it out, and then we'll almost end up trying to build the interior first. I think, to try and make sure we've got roughly what we're after interior-wise, because obviously 4 beds takes up a fairly heavy amount of room. So I may, as I say, I may need to crack open that wall and start developing through the wall as well. But for now, we shall see. Yeah, that'll do nicely. But do we happen to have any beds on me? Beds. No, I don't think I've got any beds. Beddies. No, there are no beds. There are no beds for me. Farmer's flop house. We do, however, need 2 farmer's tools. Are you farming tools? Yes, you are farming tools. So we'll pretend we know where the door's going to be. At the moment, strictly speaking, the door is going to be here. Whether that stays as that situation or not, I do not know. Firewood. Oh! We got there! We got another tablet target sorted out. Oh, ho, ho, another challenge complete. I say, cracking job, Veldin. Oh, would you look at that. It's the mini medal. Enjoy this little mini medal, boy, because I'll take it back in a minute. Don't you worry. Tick off the list, and I'll give you a lovely set of binoculars. Toodle pip for now, son. Toodle pip for now. One more. Firewood, what did he do? I don't know. I think he was having it off with someone he should not have been having it off with, frankly. I know. Technically, to each their own. They can do whatever they want to do, but unfortunately, it was causing problems with the business. Because when they're fucking each other in the cupboards every 5 minutes, they're not doing what I need them to do in the warehouse. So, yeah, I'm afraid Woods had to be fired. I know technically I said I wasn't going to build out walls. Also, if I am going to do it like this, I'm automatically going to want to build out there, which means we need that floorboard back. Floor. There we go. Right, where's my big slam? That's interesting. Why? Oh, you are doing it. Okay. Not sure why it felt like he wasn't doing it for a moment there, but he did it in the end. We don't know why don't know why he hesitated, but he seemed to. I really should stop picking stuff up, but I can't help it. It is It is just in my nature to harvest all of the things I can possibly harvest at any given time. I cannot help myself. I am a little loot goblin. It's why my inventory is always full. It is why everything is always 100% full at all times. Anyway, we don't need a chest, but what we might want is some of those windows. What sort of windows are they? They look like the round type. So we'll have that arched window. We didn't want to smash both of those. Probably just that one. And then probably that one. Yes. I think we're probably going to have to do this the awkward way, of course. There we go. Good enough. I say good enough. It's technically perfect. Right. Apart from beds, what else do we need to deal with here? 2 light sources. So probably want to avoid sort of Tabasco and hoisin because they are quite heavy sources. The hoisin more heavy in pigment, perhaps, but nonetheless, I think they are to be avoided. Light sources. Okay, so we've got a room now. Excellent. So yeah, let's put. Do we have some barrels? Yeah, we've got some spare barrels, and we've got some spare lanterns. I don't know what I replaced. Oh, okay. Floor that I probably will need at some point. So it does only specify any beds, any 4 beds. So if we put a bed there, put a barrel there, put a bed next to it, put a bed there, put a barrel there, and then I almost want to just use this other barrel and lantern, but fuck it. Right, here. Yes, let's put some windows in here as well. There and there. Those 2 back. Are you round arched windows once again? Come forth. Round arched windows. I summon you to the field of battle. Excellent. There they are. Now we want another sort of wood floor. How many different wood floors can one man use when building a structure? And I know you're the one who did it, you fucking plum. I know. Which is why I'm chastising myself. Because I feel like I've used too many different wood floors here in an unnecessary fashion. But there you go. Extend that. We'll leave it sort of open-ended again, because once more we can sort of try and trash out that wall and extend further, I suppose. But for now, let's go get beds. Beds. Beddy bed, 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 beddy bed, beddy bed, 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 beds. Bed, bed, bed. I've got bed, bed, beds. And I want bed, 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 cabbages. Couldn't think of cabbage for a moment there. I activate the spell card, Round Arched Windows. It will devastate your life points and make your rooms look fabulous. Right, what did we want? Beds, 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 beds. I think there is a farmer bed, or a rural bed. Beds, beds, beds. A basic bunk. Oh, there you go, rustic beds. And I've already apparently got 8 rustic beds on me. Is this true? Yes. Yes, it is true. Can be dyed. I feel like maybe dyeing those rustic beds, because I'm not sure about the red. So what colour do we think? White is not terrible. Purple's not awful. Pink's okay. Red's basically what I said I didn't want. Yeah. So let's not do red. It's a slightly different shade of red, but it is nonetheless sort of red. I'm not sure. Most of the stuff here is sort of wood colour. So I don't know. I'm thinking maybe just purple. Yeah, just do some purple beds. And I only need the 4, so 4 will suffice. And whee! Back we go. Thinking of going back to Master Duel recently. Chicken gives birth. Okay, well we don't really need a baby chicken, but I suppose we've got a baby chicken. I'm frequently thinking of going back to Master Duel. I load it up, have one duel, and then remember why I don't play Master Duel. But yeah, it's one of those ones where I think if you study the meta and you engage in the meta, or possibly simply engage in anti-meta, you do technically have that as an option if you just build something that's kind of against the meta. Farmer's Flophouse! Excelente! Whoops, that's not what we wanted to do. There we go, something like that. And then I think we do just want to run this along the entire line. And then I believe we want to run this along the entire line as well. I think we just want to raise it up by 1, if I'm seeing this correctly. If only because I want to try the deck I made before I stopped playing called Mario Party. That's just full of bullshit. Interesting. I'm slightly curious as to what that deck entailed. But yeah, I keep sort of considering the idea and then usually dismissing it because it's just like, oh no. It's one of those games that I think you have to dedicate a lot of time to really sort of master and understand. And I don't have the patience, unfortunately. And I also don't have that willingness to just go, oh hey, I'll just do exactly what everybody else is doing. And unfortunately, it's very much... It's one of those games where you kind of have to do very much what everybody else is doing. I know you can sort of have a bit of variation, but if you're not... it feels like if you're not running a meta list, you are not going to do well. So, there you go. And a lot of the cards that I like are too old to function, which is not helpful in terms of enjoying the game either. So it tends to be a case of, oh yes, I know, I'll try Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, you've summoned the bullshit card that's nonsense and can't be dealt with because it can just counter anything that I've got. Now I remember why I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! Goodbye. And I know it's super salty. I get that. I understand that. But I can't help it because it is just annoying, frankly. Right, 2 more of those little lanterns and we can finish that area off nicely. And we've got ourselves our Farmer's Flophouse, which is what we wanted. Which is nice. Oh, so very nice. Right, build lanterns of some kind. I said 2 more? I think I said 2 more, didn't I? I'm hoping I said 2 more. Because if I discover I want more than 2, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Because I could have built more than 2. I could build loads of these little lanterns. But I kind of want to keep my inventory clear as possible. And I've not managed it, considering the fact that we are still only at 2 spaces. Excellent. But I think the idea is they just go here on these sort of the wall sections that have the sort of raised roof, essentially, or raised roof adjacent. Let's see. Right, natural flophouse, excellent. Anyway, so okay, look it up when I get to the PC. Just full of coin flips, morph jars, lots of morphing jars. Interesting. That feels like the sort of deck that would require a lot of patience. When it goes well, I imagine it's absolutely super satisfying. But you just have to have that patience to do it over and over and over again. And I fear I do not have that patience. Especially because, I don't know, I almost want to use like a different deck every single game, which is not how, it's not how you do the game. It is not how you do the game. So any different topic, because I just happened to see it on the news feed when I put my phone back on. What we got? Shared bathroom. Okay, there we go. Let's find the next one. So agricultural kitchen. Agricultural cafe. I will probably do an agricultural cafe. But again, it feels like it should be in the farmers area, which I suppose arguably, you know, not really all the agency is out of your hands. Ah, fair enough, I suppose. Whee. We just have to find an appropriate area that we feel would fit an agricultural cafe. I suppose arguably, if say people were coming in from like the port area. Now obviously this is not a thing, but if you approach from the dock and you go, oh look, I'll just wander over here. Oh, I'll wander over here. I'll wander over here, and you end up at this area. You're sort of entering the green gardens here. And you go, oh look, I'll just have a look up these stairs.
Please can you build a vegan kitchen run by pesky henchmen? No
Oh look, a cannon cafe. More stuff. Just generally more stuff. And I'm going to have to smash that to open it up. But please can you build a vegan kitchen run by hefty henchmen? No roof needed. Well, it's lucky there's no roof needed, because you will not get a roof. But in fairness, no is the answer. I can build a kitchen. Whether it's vegan or not is entirely up to what is inside the area. Now, granted, a lot of the recipes here, obviously, technically, I think at least, is cabbage vegan? Cabbage has got to be vegan, surely. But technically, my character has been a vegan for quite some time, because he only ever eats cabbage nowadays. He used to eat meat, but then it very much became a cabbage-only diet, and he is now only eating cabbages. Cabbages! Onion cabbages. He's probably almost wishing he could have an onion in his cabbage. But, good evening. Hello there. There, hello. There, hello, hello, there. Welcome, Mr. Blueboosh, and thank you very much for the subscription. A 16-month streak. My word, put some fucking clothes on, sir. Put some fucking clothes on. I suppose he said ironically. Sir, I have to insist you put some clothes on. You've been on a 16-month streak. You filthy man. You're going to get caught by the coppers and taken in and arrested. Arrested something drastic. Right, so I'm slightly tempted. Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to do it slightly raised. So, have a staircase there. And you know, I can't place it there. That's fine, I suppose. A little bit of that's going to be alright, isn't it? Yeah. What's the usual floor? It's usually, I think it is usually that floor there, isn't it? That's straw floor, so that's not helping me. Oh shit. Okay. I forgot to turn it on. So we'll make sure it's saved. And we'll have to do that. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do this. And we have to hope everything's not dead now. Excellent. Marvellous. I think we're safe.
Nope.
That's the wrong one. But it's ominous. It's ominous using the words, I think we're safe, only to accidentally have it then turn around and go,
Nope.
But the correct one, of course, is...
This isn't going as planned.
Which is equally ominous, in fairness. Okay, so... Floors for the bedrooms are that hardwood floor. Floor for the actual agricultural kitchen is stone. I tell you what, do you know what? Let's... Right, okay. I was wondering about using it. Do you have any non-ominous effects?
It's a pirate ship.
Okay, no, that's ominous.
Ahoy there, matey.
There you go. I mean, that suggests someone's coming at you, I suppose.
That is so wrong.
Okay, no.
It's pink.
There you go. Just simply saying it's pink. That can't be ominous at all, but the rest of them felt like they perhaps were a little bit ominous. Right, anyway, pop that down. And now, theoretically, yeah. Fixtures. A retro roof. I see. No, we just want the retro blocks, I think. Although we are going to end up with a shed load, and therefore... I think I've filled my bloody inventory again. A retro what? It's a retro... I don't know. I don't recognise that as a tile. I don't think that exists. I think it's a bug. I think it's a glitch in the game. For some reason they've added this thing that's considered a faintly familiar something tile, but it's all blurry and scratched out, so I don't think anybody can tell what that is. Anyway, so... I like the fact that it's even got like a retro sound to it. Boom, boom, You thought it said roof. I don't know what that word means, so I don't think it did. Right, let's make sure that's sort of reasonably even. It's definitely not even, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6 apiece. So we'll get rid of these two here. And then basically we just want to run this along the line here. I'm definitely going to need more of this floor, I think. But that's because I'm a fucking idiot and have decided, I know what I want to do. I want to make this restaurant slightly raised. Which now means I actually have to build it slightly raised. For fuck's sake. Sometimes. Tell you what, let's make my life slightly easier and only have it raised up 1 block. There we go. I feel like that's going to make life a touch simpler, but there you go. This may be too big, really, but oh well. As long as it makes an actual room, it'll do. And it's a nice retro cafe to enjoy in the retro times. Just keep popping blocks, indeed. Oh yes. Right, so I think one more at least, possibly 2 more. I think that should make for a decent enough run. You always have to factor in the fact that, of course, you are going to make it one sort of slightly shorter, because, of course, you want to put a wall, and that's going to make the entire area just that 1 block in from what you're initially calculating when you deal with the floor. Probably put in a double door there. I'll just double check my calculations there. Is that definitely an even number? It's difficult to tell with that block because it's matching up so perfectly that you can't necessarily see the squares of it, which is sometimes quite nice, but sometimes not necessarily what you want. Excellent. what I think we'll do is we'll bash out that, bash out that, and bash out that. Lovely jubbly. Bash out a pair of those, bash out a pair of those, bash out, not that, pair of those, pair of those, pair of those, and a pair of those. And now what we want to do is we want to find our windows. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a retro window, so we're just going to have to do it in conflicting styles. I do have 13 of these connecting windows. But I do have more than 13 tiles here, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, yeah, so I think it's going to be easier to just use the LED ones. Oh, I suppose it could be better. I take these, they're not LEDs. I don't know why, but every time I read, it's a LED, it's a plain pane LED light. And for some reason, no matter how many times I do it, it's still just, to me, it registers as, oh, it's an LED light. It does RGBs, I'm sure. Right, anyway, so let's find out how many windows we wanted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. It's counting with me. 18 windows. Is it under doors? Yes, it is. So 18 of these in the red, please. Because that should hopefully mean they look at least a little bit more in, sort of like they're supposed to fit in that area. Can't guarantee it because they are sort of against the retro wall, but do you know what? I think Zoe was right. I think Zoe was right all along. Excellent. Now we have to decide on the doors we want. Do we want to go with a fancy door? Can we dye fancy doors? Yes, we can. So, would it be worthwhile? I'll tell you what, let's just check it's a room first. It is. It's an enormous room, but it is a room nonetheless. But let's dye that red, methinks. Because again, that will hopefully go nicely with the walls. Fancy door, twopence a bag. Twopence, twopence, twopence a bag. Fancy walls. Don't really intend to keep getting on Mittens, but still, Mittens keeps getting in the way, so I guess on some occasions you have to end up being Mittens. Right, let us deal with the kitchen side of things now, or the agricultural cafe, isn't it? So, any chest will do. I think that's any chest. And now, firewood. I think I used all my firewood, you plum. Sack of wheat though, we can have a sack of wheat. Bonfire. Is that? No, bonfire, okay. So, we probably don't need those for now, although we will want them shortly, but never mind. And a dining table set. So once again, we want to find ourselves a lovely table. A lovely table for me. What sort of table? Big table. It's time for big table. I suppose technically I did use those in a previous version of the cafe. So yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll do sort of fancy tables there, and then bonfire, 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 no, not there, you plum. Get that bonfire, place it there. And now sacks of wheat. Place a sack of wheat there. Place a treasure chest there. Now we want some chairs. Okay, it's classified as a simple kitchen at the moment. That's fine. We can deal with a simple kitchen. Now we want... Do you know what? I'll use the stone stools. Can the stone stools be dyed? Dye, dye, dye. No, can be sat on, but cannot be dyed. And we'll probably use mushrooms again. It's a very small table for 4 chairs, but fuck it. Never mind. Mushroom time is here again. Dining table. Superb dining table. I suppose technically you don't need all 4 of those seats, so... Nah, it's fine. I don't care. I do not care. No siree. I do not care at all. So theoretically, we can get away with... It's not necessary, but we can get away with putting these farmer's tools in here, I think. It won't sort of... It won't come up as a... Hey! How dare you put them there? But it will just sort of engage with the idea of me having them. So let's have big tables. Or do we just want to use braziers? Do you know what? Fuck it, we'll just use braziers. We'll put a brazier in the corner. And a brazier in this corner. And then a brazier in the middle here. And then we'll move this chest, it would seem. Because I don't like where it is. Chests. One chest. One chest. Let's put that there and then we can surround it by wheat. Let's go and get ourselves a couple more sacks of wheat. A couple more sacks of wheat. I don't really know where the wheat is, but we need a couple more sacks. A couple more sacks of wheat. Ah, excellent. We'll get 3 sacks of wheat just to... I don't know, make sure we can do symmetry if we desire symmetry. But then again, we're doing it sort of in the corner, so not 100% necessary. But nonetheless, yeah, that'll do. Right, what are we missing then, sir? What are we missing? Because this is an enormous kitchen diner, but not an agricultural cafe. Firewood! We are missing the firewood. We need 2 sets of firewood. Let's hope this solves our problem. Yeah, 2 sets will do nicely, because I tell you what, they can sit in between where I've put those fires. Bloody... I mean, technically the cat is getting me up there quicker, but it's just very unnecessary to have the cat doing that. Agricultural cafe! Excellent, that's another room. Another room dealt with. Another room dealt with, oh yeah. Do 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 do. And now, oh, do we just want to use pretty pillars? No, I think what we sort of possibly want to do, yeah, I sort of feel like I want to go like that. And do you know what? I imagine, yeah, it's going to be devilishly awkward, so I suppose just do it the simplest way possible. We'll have to replace the stairs in the not too distant future. Put that there. Corner on that, and put a round piece on that, perhaps. Having said that, I'll tell you what, we could possibly get away with... yeah, no, if we actually... We need some arid earth. Do I have... like arid earth? Do I? Yes, I do. Good. Okay. Whoops, not what I had in mind. It was the wrong bloody thing to do. And now just sort of pop that there, and there. And then, I suppose... added earth there. Yeah, and then maybe we could build something off in this direction as well if we wanted to. But we do want those stairs back. Where are the stairs? Where are my stairs? I don't know why so many people stare. Sure whether I want to... Oh, I can't. I can physically place it there. I suppose that's fine enough. That's sure shit not perfect, but I suppose it'll do. And lovely jubbly enough. I think it's got enough jubblies. So I think we're okay. Right, what we'll do is just add 1 more height to this area, just to, whoops, not the fence post, just to ideally finish it off just a touch more. Whoops, they do this. Just to cover up the door and cover up the tops of the windows. I think that might look nice. And I've got plenty of this block, so So we can just fill in all our gaps. Fill in all our gaps. Yes, indeed do. Fill in all our gaps. Perfect. Oh, so perfect. Now let's have a look in our Builderpedia and check our rooms. We are now at 55%! Oh god, it's not that good, is it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. So we've done that. Okay, so just a note, we've been doing an hour 20 and we've managed one of the things. Oh no, technically two of the things, because we did complete a tablet target, so that's something. Not a lot, but it's definitely something. Right, can I don't know if I can, but let's see if I can feed another Morbury to the cats. Oops. Where are the Morburys now? Morbury. Yes, Morburys. There we go. Obviously well, at least one of the dogs has definitely had. No, unless we need to wake the cat up. Wake the cat up by stroking it. Right. Okay. I don't need the cat to be awake, so get the fuck up. Now. Fine. We'll wait until the morning. Bloody difficult cats. I suppose it is really the cat's prerogative to be bloody difficult. Tell you what we'll do. Clear open another inventory space by placing some more meat in here. How many bowls we got? We've got 6 bowls. Although some of those bowls aren't free, so I think we've got 3 bowls. So we'll put like 6 apiece in the 3 bowls. Oh, we've actually got 4 bowls. Ah, fucking bastards. Alright, looks like this set of dogs has been greedy, and therefore we'll have to miss out. Now we'll make it look like it's full by placing 3 apiece in there. Excellent. Right. So, no! Oh, you fucking asshole. I wanted to... No. Sometimes. Hopefully. I think we should have plenty of Morburys lurking around here somewhere. More berries. More berries. More berries. There we go. We don't have as many as I was hoping for, but we have some. And some is enough. We do have a load of stuff here. So we'll harvest the strawberries, which include the Morburys, and of course a little bit of pink dye. Not gonna sniff at pink dye. Whoops. I suppose we could take that dye as well. Oh no, right, we're not going to take that dye because I'm fucking out of space. You can just stay there for now. Any Morburys? No. Unfortunately, it would seem Morburys are devilishly difficult. Do I happen to have any mushrooms here? No, but I definitely have a very strange plant there. No? Okay. Give to Trinity. No, we want to go back and find the cats. Where are the bloody cats roaming around like little bastards? Oh, that's the puppy. A small puppy look like a cat. Blargy dargy doos. Skinfold. Have one of those. Now I think I need to find the other one. Whiskers. Whiskers! Whiskers! Where are you? Whiskers! Whiskers, you little shit. Whiskers. There we go. Give that a Whiskers. Good cat. Now go. Gets the fucking again. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I never got the Mario Party deck working. There's all sorts of fun, like barrel dragons. Oh, is that the sort of is it tri-barrel that does the 3 coin flips, I think? Fairy boxes, yeah. 2nd coin tosses, of course, yeah, that's fair. And a dice jar. That sounds very Duke Devlin. a dice jar. He would very much be dice jarring the day away, I suspect. Right. Let's give it a cheeky little save, because I'm not going to lie, the computer sounds like it might die any second now. So that is unpleasant. But there you go. Let's see what the next situation could be. I'm guessing probably just continue building rooms, because we kind of need to get that up to 65%. And so rooms, baby. Rooms. Okay, so toadstool tea room we are still sort of working on, and we just need to go and we need to find ourselves a fungus. And I don't think we've got a fungus available at the moment. So dining room. So the banqueting hall. Interesting. I would need a banqueting table. And I don't know what a banqueting table is. So I'll probably have to leave it. Flippidy-doos. Both players roll a 6-sided die. The player with the lowest result takes damage equal to their opponent's roll times 500. However, if the winner rolled a 6, the loser takes 6,000 damage. If the rolls are the same, both players roll again. Interesting. It does sound like the sort of deck that would just get slightly irritating for people to fight against. Which I suppose is not unreasonable. Okay, so... yeah, we could work on that. It's a bit boring. Not that any of these are going to be exciting, I don't suppose, but... no. I'm surprised we haven't done that. That looks like it'll be awkward. That... Interesting. Let's go have a look in on Dougie and Big Bear, because I am fairly certain... what is yours classified as? I think I know what's going to be classified as missing. Yeah, it's just considered a flamboyant room. Okay. So... I think 2 beds, light sources, 2 residence signs, yeah. So I think the only thing missing is chairs. So let's see. I mean, we could probably use the sofa, but... I don't know. We could equally use... oh, no, that's going to be a bit big. I think it's going to have to just be a couple of stone stools placed gently. Okay. Let's try and figure this one out. Residence sign. That's a residence sign. Yeah. It says any, so I can't help but think the man's sign should suffice. 2 beds. Yeah, there's 2 beds there. There's a light source. There's a couple of sinister scrunches. I suppose let's just... how many light sources? 1. So, whoops. Let's just place a lantern in the corner just to make sure that's classified as in the room. And then any 2 chairs. And they are chairs. Bollocks! Absolute bollocks, game. Absolute bollocks. Fine. We'll have to deal with that at some point. I can't be bothered right now. We'll deal with it later. Private bedroom. Royal bedchamber. Okay, so that's the shared room, superior shared room, stupendous room. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, that must be princess's shared, superior shared. The less we say about bars, the better. Okay, are you? Okay, fair enough. I could have sworn I'd done quite a substantial amount of toilets, and yet there's a huge gap of toilets here. Anyway, let's try and work on toilets then. It's toilets time! It's toilet time! You imagine you spend 4 minutes special summoning monsters in a chain, you attack your opponent's face down monster, it flips over, they roll a 6 and you lose the duel. Now, see, I'd love to think that would happen. I'd love to think that would happen. However, what usually happens is in between all of their chain summonings, they will have part of the chain go, goodbye your monster. They'll have part of the chain that says goodbye your magic cards. They'll have part of the chain that summons a monster that will block the effect quickly, no less, quickly block the effect of anything you activate. Which means at all times, the only thing you will ever hear from an opponent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is
Nope. Nope. Nope.
can I just play this card?
Nope.
Can I activate my magic
Nope.
card? Just could I play the game at all?
Nope.
Okay. Can I leave?
Nope.
Okay. So I'm stuck here playing you. Okay, that's good. That's what I've found anyway. But there you go. It's like that guy that went to Evo and just used the same move over and over and was winning matches. Nice. Everyone thought surely he's not going to Condor Spire here again for the 15th time, and then he did. Yes. I suppose if you've got a strategy that works, stick to it. Why would I make the Clog Bog? Because the Clog Bog was hilarious, and it wasn't like actually clogged per se. It's because it's a standard bog with a pair of abandoned wooden sandals and wooden shoes, clogs, a clogged bog. I think it's exclusively there for the pun. And you know what? I respect that. I respect them creating an entire room solely for a shit pun. Let's have a look. So, public toilet. So, what we want to do is, I suppose arguably, build a toilet in public. Where do we feel a public toilet would fit? I've done quite a lot in the Green Gardens, but I must admit, I don't think the Green Gardens actually has a toilet. Oh, they did have a toilet, but they refused to fucking use it, the little shits. So let's, yeah, I'll tell you what, we'll utilise the Green Gardens for our toilet. As I say, we are doing a lot of building in the Green Gardens, but, well, you know, needs must, I suppose. What sort of floor do we think would be nice? I don't think gingham carpet in case they start pissing on the floor. Dragon scales, I'm not so sure about. I mean, checkered block is a little bit bathroomy. Padded floor, soak it up. Concrete, just, you know, dry wipe. Wood is not an unreasonable one, but I kind of feel like I want some kind of tile. I mean, fortress wall maybe. Red brick floor could work. Herringbone floorboards, woven straws, sooty silvers. The problem is I don't necessarily want to get another new block, but I sort of want to get another new block. So we might end up getting another new block. Plaster. Plaster might work for the walls, wouldn't it? So maybe have plaster walls. Yeah, we'll grab... Oh, blimey. Oh, it's the sea slime shell that's quite so troublesome in that situation. But we'll have 100 blocks of that. That should work nicely. Seaside scene block. Polka dot blocks. Just a sandstone brick. Wondering if a sandstone floor wouldn't go amiss. Blue flagstone. That's not necessarily going to be a terrible notion. But I'm looking for sort of like... Have you got any lino? I'm looking for lino. No, you do not have any lino. I mean, I suppose arguably I'm not that surprised by a lack of lino, but equally I am slightly disappointed there's no lino. So I tell you what, we'll use one of these unlock blocks. You know what? We'll use the sandstone bricks, although we've already constructed sandstone bricks in the past, it would seem. So, oh, we can also dye sandstone bricks, which is slightly unexpected. 300 sandstone bricks, that'll do nicely. And then, oh yeah, I already established we already got some sandstone. Where be you? Sandstone bricks. There we go. As I say, yeah, apparently, you saying Lino is activating the football fan in me. Interesting. Pray tell why. Because the reason why I think of it as Lino is owing to... we'll stick with plaster and white. Is owing to Goodness Gracious Me. Where I think they did this weird one where it was like... The one different... It's ice... it's synchronized swimming, I think it was. And it's like, okay, we've got Lino instead of how big a floor do we need? So I think, I suppose 30 probably. I'm always underestimating how much floor we need, so I may have to come back for some more. But for now, the other crucial thing is, I mean, arguably we've got a kitchen there, so. I must admit, we only really need it to be a small... Although having said that, I think you need a few toilets, don't you? Public toilet, yeah. 3 towel rails, a couple of folding screens, and 3 wooden toilets. So there's a substantial size to it. I suppose there is an argument, if you're coming out of the cafe, you might need a shit. So a public toilet might be quite useful across the side from the cafe. Although, having said that, I can't imagine the cafe would be very happy about that. Oh, great. Great, it's not exactly premium real estate, is it? It's opposite fucking toilets. But then if you've not got toilet facilities in the restaurant, which you don't, just a quick note, guys, you don't have toilet facilities there. I suppose we could sort of... Ooh. A lino equals a linesman, is it really? I've never heard that notion, but then I don't watch that much football, so it's not as surprising a notion as you might think. Right, so let's do it there, and then yeah, I told you I was going to need substantially more white fucking floor than I had. Unfortunately, we've only got about fucking... We'll do 15, because I think that's within my budget. Where is the sandstone? Over there. So, because I think, yeah, 16 is my lot. But if we do 15 more blocks here, hopefully we can slot those in where I need them to go. So if we go ahead and slap a few in there. Slap a few more in there. That's not what I actually wanted. Bollocks. So I suppose what we want to do is just exchange that out. And then probably, I think I've got like 5 left, so I'll have to repair that now. And that. Ignore the bits that need repairs. Where are my bloody sandstones gone? There they are. Right. So yeah, I've got 5 left. That's not really going to be quite enough. Got to be careful there, otherwise I'm going to end up... Yeah, bollocks. Yeah, bollocks, mate. Yeah, a little bit of bollocks there. I'll tell you what, maybe we can unbollocks it by trying to make like a little pattern. I doubt it, but, you know, we'll have a go. We'll have a go, see what we can accomplish here. See if we can unbollocks your bollocks. I don't know if we can, but, you know, have a damn good fucking go at it. Just seeing if I can make some kind of interesting pattern. Spoiler alert, I don't know if I can, but I haven't really got the supplies to do much else, so just kind of mixing a little bit here and mixing a little bit there and hoping for the best that it looks okay. Unfortunately, I'm also smashing a lot of it all apart. hopefully by the end of my fiddlings we will have something reasonably pleasant. That is able to house what we want here, essentially. No, I don't think I want to do that. But doing that, no, I think we need to bring the arid earth in so that it looks like it's synchronised with everything else. And just want to... And that should line up. Oh, I'm absolutely starving again. Jesus Christ, man. How many more cabbages can you stomach, man? I'll tell you what, have some strawberries. Just have a load of strawberries instead. It's got to be better than constant cabbages. Unfortunately, yeah, going to be just about not needing all of those cabbages, but there you go. I suppose, never mind. Right, we want to figure out a door situation. Probably another one of those. Probably dyed white, perhaps. Which is handy. We left one single white dye behind, didn't we? So that was rather convenient. It is going to be a glass door. I'm okay with this. I wouldn't want to use the toilets myself, but guess what? These guys don't have much choice. They're going to use a glass open toilet system. Right, I think toilets are in furniture. Yes. I need 3 wooden toilets. At least 3 wooden toilets. I'm thinking I might use 4 wooden toilets. Yeah, I mean, you need 3, but I think 4 will make a nicer number. Towel rails, or I mean, again, technically it's towel any, so... Oh, we do need folding screens. How many folding screens do you need? Technically 2, but I'll tell you what, we'll have 4, just in case, again, we might be able to sort of do something with that in terms of symmetry. Towels. I don't know. Ah, there we go. So they're the towel rails. Yeah, you know, it would be easy just to use them. At least 3. At least 3. Excellent. So I think once I install these, install, because it's just a toilet. So we'll have a toilet there, a toilet there, a toilet there, and a toilet there. And then next to the toilet, we'll have a handrail, and a hand towel, and a hand towel, and a hand towel. And now, I suppose arguably you should probably put them, but we'll put like a sort of, a little bit of privacy there, a little bit of privacy there, a little bit of privacy there, and a little bit of privacy there. So you do have a little bit of privacy in your privy, but not a lot, because you do have a glass door and no roof, obviously. But technically, if you're just looking through the glass door, yeah, no, you can see someone just about. You could just be creeping on the corner looking at them, and then they'll be looking at you, and then you'll be looking at them, and then it's a whole thing where it's like, I'm looking at you having a poo, and then they're sort of like, I don't want you looking at me having a poo, but I'm going to look at you having a poo. And then you're sort of just going, I don't know if I can have a poo with you looking at me. Well, I'm not leaving. I'm going to continue looking at you until you've had a poo. In fairness, I don't think it's bothering him, is it? I'm right next to him and he's still having a poo. He will poo under any circumstance. They're very appreciative of their new public toilet, though, so that's something. Oh. You're gonna make me do awkward things. Yes, you are. You're a nuisance. Don't know if I'd be better off. No, that looks alright. So we'll just keep jumping and slapping tiles down. Jumping, slapping, jumping, slapping, Jumping, slapping. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Unfortunate, when you want to do something in this game, you do just have to keep doing repetitive patterns to get the job done. There we go. It's a slight, again, it's my usual roof adjacency. Not quite a roof, it's not quite a non-roof, but it's roof adjacent. Right, so, one thought I've got, although I suppose everybody's bloody sleeping, and I bet all the dogs are bloody sleeping. Oh no, that dog's not sleeping. So I don't think it's necessarily going to be useful to just give the thing to Trinity. So no, unfortunately we're probably going to have to wait until the morning, but we may end up, I don't know. I think they're still classified as 100% happy, but they don't seem to be having any more kittens. And it was rather quick last time. So I'm slightly concerned that, I don't know. I suppose it might be one kitten, one couple. One kitten, one couple. Or maybe they lose their happiness after having had a kitten. Penfold, Trumpet, 100%, 100%. No, Skinfold still 100% as well. Benny the kitten. I suppose maybe you've got to wait until he's... relocate. Yeah, I've got 57 and 60 available, so I've got plenty of space. And yeah, we've got a puppy. We've got our weird puppy, but we should have 2 puppies. This is the issue we've got. We should have 2 puppies, and we've only got 1 puppy. And I don't know why that is. So, that's going to put our tablet targets behind schedule. And I think we've literally only got 1 tablet target left, which is the have fucking animals, literally. Right, anyway, I suppose let's have a cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Cheeky little save. Yes, indeed do, with a cheeky little save. Okay, so we're now at 56%, so we need more rooms. More rooms. Everybody needs more rooms. Because more rooms are decent too. Right. Okie dokie. So... I think everywhere has toilets, but there are still lots more toilets to have. So, I suppose at this point, let's just build more toilets. Build more toilets. Everybody needs more toilets. I need toilets in my life. You need toilets in your life. Everybody needs a toilet in their life. Would you like a toilet? Would he like a toilet? I bet you'd like a toilet, 'cause I'd like a toilet too. Everybody wants toilets. Everybody needs toilets. So I'm gonna build toilets. Build toilets for you. Building toilets for you. Every day. Building toilets. Everybody needs a toilet. You need a toilet. I need a toilet. You need a toilet. Who needs a toilet? That's right, the doctor needs a toilet. He's one of the main toilet users. This is essentially going to be when you enter the Green Gardens. I could put a sign up, I think. Anyway, I'm fairly certain I can put signs up that says, please shit carefully, because I'm going to put 2 toilets at the front here. The toilet song, indeed. The toilet song is here. Start it there, which is 2 blocks, so start it there. And then we've got to figure out how big we want it to be. Once again, we are looking at sort of free toilets and free towels. But this time I might leave it as literally free toilets and free towels. So I won't bother. Because they are going to be a men's and a ladies. We'll just have the men and women shitting together. We'll have the men shitting with the men and the women shitting with the women. And we might dye the toilets out front here. Why not? Treat yourself to a dyed toilet. We haven't got any white, and unfortunately we still haven't got any black. So, pink toilets, red toilets, blue toilets. a blue loo. Let's have blue loos. I suppose I could go, like, really sort of stupid and have pink loos for the ladies and blue loos for the gents. Actually, no, that's exactly where I want it. Which I... Fuck it. Let's go slightly sexist. Slightly sexist. Slightly sexist. That's what we'd... God damn you. I can't undye it, it would seem. How much do I want? I don't know what that is. Just recipes, okay. I don't know what they are. Interesting. Just bits of block or something, I don't know. The toilet song, yes. There we go. Toilets for me and toilets for you. The toilets for pee and the toilets are for poo. Nothing else. I do remember years and years ago this was. I'm not going to lose it much. I'm just going to delete these toilets. Okay, I'm going to have to... Oh no, discard. No, bollocks. Discard. Discard the toilets. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not deleting the toilets. That's just throwing them away. That's fine. I've thrown my toilets away. And so there are no toilets to play. Whiskers! I don't know what Whiskers did. Because unfortunately it cut out. Because I was trying to do something else. But I'm thinking... Oh! That's what I was thinking happened. Whiskers had a baby! I have, I believe, done every single tablet target in the game. And yet that is not a fucking achievement. How dare they? How fucking dare they? Have you... Ooh, hello. Have you really finished every last tablet target? That's smashing. I can't tell you how happy I am. I couldn't have picked a finer lad to pass on my knowledge to. Well, would you look at that? Ooh, it's a mini medal. I'll have that back in a minute, don't you worry, son. Oh, bang, up job, Veldin. You've completed all the tablet targets. I can't tell you how proud I am of you. You deserve something utterly incredible in recognition of your unprecedented, unparalleled accomplishment. But what should that be? Oh, I know. I shall not only regale you with my life story, but I'll tell you who among us I've got a crush on too. I beg your pardon. You couldn't care less about that. You'd rather I gave you something that would help you with your building work. Veldin, it's good to be assertive, but please watch your tone with me, young man. Still, I suppose you have a point. Here, let me present you with these buildnoculars instead. In fairness, you have been promising the buildnoculars for quite some time. Control your construction from afar! I think this is the way you can now sort of build things really easily. But I might be wrong. We'll find out in the not-too-distant future. That tremendous tool is the ultimate in building technology. It will revolutionise how you build. Press L and see for yourself. Right then, that's all the tablet targets done and dusted. But something tells me you won't stop there. After all, there's always more building to be done. And as a proud resident of your island, I can't wait to see what wonders you build for us next. Toilets! Mate, toilets! The buildnoculars are nifty eyeglasses that let you place and break blocks from a distance. Press the L to use them, then move the cursor using the L again. Okay, let's have a go. I don't know if I can move... Well, I suppose I do have to be sort of slightly closer to make this work, but... No, okay, that's not how you do it. That's fine. There we go, okay. I don't honestly know if this is quicker, but... We'll go with the idea that it is. It's a little bit more accurate, perhaps. It's a little more accurate. That is all we need to consider there. It's actually slightly easy. It's slightly more difficult to not just end up getting a bit carried away. I wonder if, oh no, okay, that's interesting. Not exactly what you'd want to have happen. No, that's not. No, okay. Dog, get out of the way. I don't know how to deal with this situation. So be careful. Be careful, dog. These build binoculars are out of control, son. No, that's not what we wanted. I suppose I argue. Well, no, we don't really want an extra one there. Do you know what? Honestly, I think it's easier just to build it manually. But there you go. I suppose it's arguably probably just me saying that because I'm used to building it manually, which makes me feel like it's easier. But it definitely feels like it's easier doing it manually. Because especially one of the biggest issues is I don't. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't have any kind of zoom, so you've got to put yourself in position to do it. So I really feel like it's not as useful as you would hope it is. You would have really hoped this was the way. This was the absolute sort of way of the world, and this is how all the building is done. And maybe it is once you get used to it, but for now, it's like, oh no, they're not that is. Oh, God's sake. Because yeah, I suppose I can sort of see how that's quite possibly going to be useful. God, these fucking creatures and their bloody, what's this? Oh, you're having more shits? Jeez, okay, this lad here, he just likes shitting in front of me. Because that is the second time he has launched himself at a toilet that I am occupying. So, yeah, I don't know what to think about that one. If he does it a third time, I think we definitely have problems with that lad. Excellent. Thanks for a lovely floor. A nice easy floor as well, because it's just about the right size for my tool, which is rather useful. I don't know if you can use your tool at a distance, but I may never find out, in fairness. Yeah, simple doors. And again, you know what, let's dye the simple doors the colours of the toilets as well. So, dye a simple door pink, please. And dye a simple door blue, please. They don't need to be colour-coded, but, you know, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's a little bit of fun in your life. A little bit of fun in your buns. Right, now we want to get towels, and we will just use the... Whoops, no, that one, please. I believe it was 6 towels, which is basically 1 towel per toilet. 1 towel per toilet, 1 towel per toilet, ooh. And we want 1 gentleman's sign, and 1 lady's sign. We can only really work on the gentleman's sign right now, but that's fine. Towels, 3 Pinkingtons, and 3 Bluingtons. It's gonna be a very blue towel. And I guess just like there, and there will suffice. And then a gentleman's sign. A small men's toilet. And I do feel like they need some kind of light in there. So let's have a look at the wall lampons. Just put a wall lamp on either side. Perfect. Whoops, whose room? No, nobody's room. It's just a gentleman's toilet. Let's put the wall lamps in here as well, so that everybody can see when they're having a pee or a poo. In fairness, in this game, they only ever have poos. They deposit the night soil, which you can pluck out with your hands and utilise for all sorts of nefarious purposes. Where are my towels? My towels. My kingdom for some towels. Small toilet. Small ladies' toilet. No. I could actually assign this to be someone's room. That is slightly ridiculous. I tell you what we'll do as well, just quickly. It's another one of those age-old classic unnecessary things, but I'm going to just grab a second sign for the pair of them. And then what we'll do, and we'll put it on the opposite wall, I think, for no good reason. But we'll just have it sort of on the outside as well as the inside. In order for it to register, it has to be on the inside. However, of course, for it to be kind of logical for anybody, you know, attending from the outside, you know. And we'll put a little light on as well. If that light ever goes out, it means the bathrooms are full. Is that how it works? No, that's not how it works. I don't know what I was thinking. I was sort of thinking of doing something further, but I don't know what. Where were those things I used last time? Ah, here they are. Whoops. Oh, it's doors, that's one. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, pet! Literally, he is my pet, so it's not insulting. But I'm just going to do this sort of roof adjacency thing again. See what we can do here. Ba-bam, ba-bam. Well, I suppose it is that there is a certain irony here, of course, isn't there? The fact that I went to all that effort. Let's try and use it a bit more. Whoops. No, that's not what we wanted. There we go. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know how you change that now. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, no, it's confirmed. It's confirmed. We went to all that effort to do the tablet targets, and it turns out I don't like the tool. All of those tablet targets unlocked. Excellent. We are the best at wasting our time. There is nobody else better at wasting my time than I am, because I really thought that it was going to be worthwhile doing all those tablet targets. Only to find out that, one, you don't get an achievement for doing tablet targets. Nope. You do all that work and they don't even do a little pop-up in the corner going, yay you! And B, I'm struggling to use the tool that I was given because it is easier to just do it manually. So all in all, those tablet targets were a colossal waste of time, but I suppose I did get a little pussy out of it. And now we'll also try and get like another new puppy perhaps. But in fairness, actually, if we can find all of them. So there's Whisker's got a new one. Whisker's got one. Oh, you bastard dogs. Okay, there we go. Trinity's got one. So Whiskers and Trinity. There we go. Okay, should be able to catch this one. Penfold. Come here, stupid dog. There we go. And now Trumpet. So we're looking for Skinfold, I believe. And whatever that dog is. Ash. There we go. And that should be Skinfold, the other cat. Excellent. Unfortunately, it is simply another calico, so I don't really need it. And I don't really care. So, I don't know what to do about that. You're just going to sort of be lurking there, aren't you, son? You just carry on lurking. Carry on lurking. Carry on lurking. Because when you're lurking, I know that you're shirking your duties. Right. Okay. Let us check in here. I think it is more toilets, I'm afraid. It's more toilets. It's all toilets today. A rustic toilet. Well, let's try and put like a rustic toilet in the corner. I'll tell you what might go reasonably well. If we put the rustic toilet in with the sort of this area here. It's still technically, I think, the Green Gardens, but yeah, look, it's all sort of overgrown and stuff. And if we make just a little tiny toilet here, we're going to have to build the sort of structure for it first. Shall we have weird tiles again? I feel like the answer is no. No, don't have weird tiles. Just have a normal tiles. I'll tell you what, let's have bark. Because we're just literally just going to have it like it's some kind of little outhouse. Although I don't know, I can't quite remember how big a haystack is, so I think we do have to go quite large. Do I happen to have a haystack on me? Of course the answer is no. In fairness, I don't think I've got a pot on me either. But as I say, I feel like the haystacks are quite large, so we may have to expand the premises slightly. I do sort of want some of this... I want a lot of that to stay. That sort of... because the dead grass really gives it that sort of shoddy feel to it, I think. That sort of rundown... This is a rustic, rundown toilet that nobody should use in a month of Sundays. And now, I suppose we could stick with the arid surface as the floor. I'm thinking maybe just another, perhaps just another sort of blackened bark, as if, I don't know, like a year's, like 1,000 years of piss has darkened the. Oh, I can't. Well, I suppose that's all the most important parts, I suppose. But yeah, 1,000 years of piss has blackened the bark. And now, what sort of door? I think probably just a basic door. I don't think you can get like a sort of proper gnarly old door, so just a basic door will suffice. Shame I can't dye it black, but you can't have everything. It can still have a lamp. And you know what, it can still have a couple of lamps inside as well, perhaps. So there's still electricity to the little outhouse, but it's long since forgotten about. But we'll perhaps put... nah, the stone's a silly idea. Right, let us head back to a building table, which in fairness, I really should put a building table in this area here, and that would make life a lot easier. So we might prep for that. But one of the key things was haystack. Let's choose a building table. I mean, we'll probably, in fairness, want just a general crafting station. The sort of trinity of crafting stations, and then we'll work on possibly trying to fit in those ones at some point as well. Just going to check on doors. Oh, there was a straw door. Oh, I mean, that would work nicely. But I think it's a double, which would offset all the stuff I've already done. But yeah, it's definitely... Straw door is definitely the one, isn't it, really? It's definitely the one. Haystack. So, haystack. A pot to piss in. Apparently I've got 49 pots, but clearly none of them on me, so that's fine, I suppose. And a towel. We got any, like, gnarly old towels? I don't think we do, in fairness. I think the only towel options you've got are either the stack of towels or the... we'll have the tower of towels, why not? Fuck it. But it's either that stack of towels or the towel roll. Oh, interesting, there's a quest up above. That is intriguing. We may have to go and find ourselves something to do with that one. Right, as I say, yeah, I thought that was a double. It's going to make the floor situation awkward, isn't it? I suppose I could just have it not be symmetrical. Anybody else could probably have it not symmetrical, but I can do it. I don't want it non-symmetrical. It's walls. These walls have to be symmetrical. They can near be not symmetrical, because if they're not symmetrical, they're not proper walls. I don't like it. So we got to have build it out here as well. There we go. Now I feel better. It's now symmetrical, and I appreciate it. Right, we want one of those wall lamps. Then we want a haystack inside. Then we want a pot to piss in. And now we want to find our towels. I might use both of those towels just to sheer hell of it. Small rustic toilet. Good. Good, my rustic toilet. Oh, everybody's come out to use the small rustic toilet. My God. Really? Really, sir? Have you actually... No, you haven't. Good. I was going to say. Sweet. Sweet merciful Christ, man. Just rushing out. It's a brand new toilet! I must deposit so that I can claim it as my own. But no, he wasn't quite... Oh, no, he has. Okay, that's fine. There's a person clapping as he takes a shit. Excellent, excellent, and regular as always. Oh, and now you're taking a shit while I'm looking at you. I'm gathering hearts. Oh, fuck, there's a bloody... Oh, God. Yeah, there's a bloody... What's it? Oh, well done. Well done, you had big pool. But I always forget the fact that there's actually some emotes in the game. But it's just one of those ones where I don't use them that often. But you can see. Yeah, come on. Come on, one and all. Come to the toilet. Hello, toilet users. Goodbye, toilet users. I will show you my toilets. Come forth, come all. Come one, come all for the toilets. Yay, toilets. Everybody loves toilets. See my point. Right, anyway. Let's see about what's next. Guess what? It's toilets! It's toilet time. It's toilet time. Actually, no, tell a lie. What it is it's going to be save time. Strawberry time, and then find out what that quest is time. So let's go strawberries. That's the ticket. And now warping time. Warping time. I don't know what this quest is. I do not recall. So we shall see. And I think we'll just do extra Dragon Quest after all, because next week I will probably move on and do something else. I might try and do these last few achievements by myself, but now I've completed those tablet targets, that was basically my target for end game purposes. See what this quest is, and then do another, as I say, probably another 3/4 of an hour to an hour, and then next week we shall do something else. And I do have something in mind. I don't know whether it will be liked or not, but we'll do it, I suppose. Have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Ooh, you've got mini medals! Do you know how I know you've got mini medals? I keep giving you mini medals! And then I keep giving them back, taking them back off of you. As it stands, you bought me a total of 85 mini medals. Make that 88, and I'll give you a copy of the songbook, Mystical Melodies. Melodies, yes. Mystical Melodies. Wouldn't that be nice? It's cracking to see you, Feldin. I trust the binoculars have become a staple of your tool bag. Not really. I don't like them. Ugh. Awkward. If you haven't been enlightened to their usefulness yet, I suggest you break them out right away and get building. No need to thank me. Your creations are the best show of appreciation I could ever hope for. Well, that and mini medals, my friend. I like them. But do you know what I've really come to appreciate as the years rack up? The weather. But when it's chucking it down, don't you ever wish it was sunny? Wouldn't it be great if you could somehow fix the weather at will? Well, now you can. It doesn't work everywhere, mind you. Just take a moment to check a wizard's workbench. You will see 5 smashing new tools for meteorological manipulation waiting to be built. Okay. Unexpected, but I suppose lovely. A sunny card. A curious card with the power to alter the weather. A cloudy card. A curious card with the power to alter the weather. A rainy card. A curious card. A snowy card. Altering the weather. A stormy card. For weather. Weathery, 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 weather. I suppose the one crucial thing that could be useful in, and this is, again, there's no achievement, weirdly, there's no achievement for gathering every single, mini medal, which surprises me. It's, you know, like, I slightly appreciate the fact that it doesn't exist because, well, frankly, it's bastard awkward to collect every single mini medal in the entire game. But it also slightly surprises me that they didn't go, hey look, one of your achievements is get every mini medal in the game. But there was a couple in Moonbrook, the snowy area, where you needed the snow to fall, so those snow cards could come in handy there. But as I say, the fact that I don't need to go and get every single one of those, I feel like I'm probably not going to go and get every single one of those. Okay, so I don't know, can I just build ornamental flowers? Or do I actually have to... I think I have to combine a flower with a flower pot to get... Oh no, pot plant. I don't know if that's going to be good enough. But we'll find out, I suppose. So pot plant. Any pots? I mean, it feels like I could probably use a toilet as well, rather than any pot, but I don't know if a pot is going to be a necessity here. Because sometimes they define it as you need it to be a toilet / you need it to be a pot. But there you go. We also need towel rolls, or a tower of towels will suffice. And now, basically, we need to find another place to put a toilet. My God! My world is just full of toilets. I tell you what, let's put a toilet on his mountaintop. Hello, sir. You know how you wanted to see me use the buildnoculars? Well, I'm going to do that by building you a toilet, sir. Do you have a preference as to where your toilet is? No, of course he doesn't. He doesn't expect himself to get a toilet. So, that's a thing. Do you want like a super fancy toilet? I don't think we need it to be a super fancy toilet, do we? A bit of straw floor. He only needs straw floor, this bloke. Still slightly curious as to where it should go. Tell you what, let's finish off those stairs. You've got like a half-built staircase there, mate. I should really have taken care of this staircase ages ago, but do you know what? You never made a fuss. And I respect the fact that you never made a fuss. But, you know, sometimes if you need a job jobbed, you gotta just take the initiative and make a little bit of fuss. Alright. I suppose through this little cheeky gap here, if we then try and form coherent sentences that go at a faster cadence, we will get somewhere. The problem is, unfortunately, it does feel like it should be a necessity, I know, but I can't use my brain and play the game at the same time. It's awkward and unfortunate, but it is all the same a true fact, which, as I say, makes life difficult. Let's try and finish off those sandstone blocks and then use up some other sandstone blocks, that'll do. So I've got 3 sandstone in white. So we'll put 1 there. 1 there. Actually, no, don't put 1 there. Oh, yeah, bastard. Not what I had in mind. 1 there, 1 there, and then put the white block on top of that one. There we go. And then probably here we want to do roughly the same there. Put the white block on top. That's it. And now Dink, 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 dink. It's a little bit floaty, but never mind. I prefer fake facts. It's another one of those age-old ones where I probably said something to prompt that, and it may be a funny joke. It's just one of those ones where it's like, I'm not sure what I said, so you may have to help me out slightly. I do apologise for being thick, but there you go. These things are sent to try us. They're sent to try us all. Right. Sweet smelling toilet. There you go, sir. That's the sweetest smelling toilet you've ever smelled. Or it might be the second sweetest toilet you've ever smelled. Masonry blocks. Modern masonry blocks. I just need to repair. Oh no, that's not. No, that's not. That's not the block I was looking for. Do you have any other... Something about true facts? Did I say something about true facts? Ah, masonry wall. That's what I want. Holy mother of God!
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Mother of God is here. She's firing a moonstone cannon. I very much was not expecting that. But welcome. Welcome, Mr. Mellow Miniatures, and thank you very, very much for the subscription. Hugely appreciated it. I don't have much of a reward for you, so enjoy me sitting on a toilet. Whiskers and Skinfold have had a baby, while I am sat upon the bog.
I activate my trap card.
Good God!
Moonstone cannon, fire!
Here is another subscription. Interesting. This one, Chester, you only subscribed recently. I don't, you know, I appreciate it still. It's just it feels very soon. I feel like you only subscribed at the beginning of the month, but thank you very much for the resubscription or the double subscription, possibly. I don't know. As I say, I'm assuming you know what you've done, but I feel like you only subscribed a little while ago. But thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. I suppose I won't treat you to the same toilet because that would just be silly. But what I will do, I don't use them the moment they pop up. Ah, okay, fair enough. I tell you what, I'll give you a special treat. You can watch me sit on the men's toilet. There you go. Just gonna sit. Could you stop down, kitty? Just trying to enjoy my poo in peace. I just want a peaceful poo, peaceful poo. Looking out. I suppose arguably I should probably build like a super high toilet so that I can, made out of glass, so I can just sit on the toilet looking down upon my kingdom. Good evening, sirs. Yes, I am pooing above you. It would almost be like Rick's toilet in Rick and Morty, I think. But anyway, let's go investigate our new putty tap. I believe it was a new putty tap. The dogs are falling behind in the fucking department. Unfortunately, it's another shit cat. Never you mind, shit cat. Never you mind. But why are the dogs not doing the business? Come on, dogs. Don't come on, the dogs. Do we still have space? I mean, actually, yeah, it shouldn't make much difference because, yeah, this puppy is not officially part of my team. So it's not making any difference to my population, but I will just double check that population isn't the problem. But yeah, I don't know why the dogs aren't fucking as much. I feel like the dogs should be fucking more. Because they've had just as many Morberries, and yet for some reason... oh no, okay, the kitten has actually automatically joined. Oh, okay. Huh. Oh yeah, in fact, yes. The kittens and the chicks have all joined automatically, and the puppy. So I think... Sorry, little kitten. Get the fuck off my island. Sorry, little kitten. Get the fuck off my island. Chicken. Sorry, little chick. Get the fuck off my island. There we go. Yeah, my pub. There we go. I've now got space, so hopefully the dogs will start fucking. Goodbye, chick. Go on. Go on. You know where you need to go. Yeah. Oh, you can't win me over with a cute little chirping. You're out of here, son. You're out of here. Well, we are sort of done. We're both done and not done at the same time. We have now finished all of the tablet targets, which was endgame, self-chosen endgame. Okay, cat, will you stop doing that? Ride me, ride me, ride me. Please ride me. Oh, ride me. Oh, why don't you ride me? Oh, ride me. Please ride me. I want to be ridden even. I want to be ridden. I want to be ridden. I want to be a little thunder god. Oh, I think the cat shoved me out the way. God damn it, I don't need any more kelp. Sweet Jesus. Dog, if you want to help me, go fuck your partner. Yeah? You go fuck your partner and get me a rare colour. Don't play with the cat. I don't have the technology to build a cat dog. Yeah? But if you go fuck your partner, get me another puppy, I might get a super rare puppy colour. And if I get a super rare puppy colour, I'm going to be happy. I'm not happy at the moment. I'm angry. See? Angry stomping. Schrodinger's done. Schrodinger's done. If he's got Schrodinger's done, he needs one of my many, many toilets. But yeah, it's kind of like I've chosen that point to be done in terms of the sort of streaming side of things. We're going to carry on with Dragon Quest for tonight because I might as well try and just sort of potter around and do a few extra bits. And then next week we're going to do something brand new. But we'll skip Graveyard Keeper for tonight, I think. Right, okay, so... Oh. Are you sure? I think I've done that one, so I think I may actually have managed somewhere online. No, back to toilets, here we go. Yes! I think we may have finished the toilet situation. Toilets. Public toilet. Men's toilets. Ladies' toilets. Rustic toilets. Sweet-smelling toilets. Chivalrous toilets. Clogged bog. And then on to changing rooms. I don't remember the theme to changing rooms. But you know, changing rooms. A spa changing room. That definitely should go up in... oh, 58%. Okay. I think we're basically... I feel like there must be 100 rooms. Because it feels like it's going up a percentage every time. How can a toilet be chivalrous? It has a wall-mounted banner. In fairness, actually, we want to go over that area anyway. So I can show you. Changing rooms? Well, changing rooms is back, I believe. I think. I might be wrong. I think changing rooms is back. So it's not technically as obscure as it once was. But yeah, changing rooms, I used to watch changing rooms all the time. But it is an old program, I suppose. But then again, I suppose I'm an old man, so... where is my chivalrous toilet? Here's our clogged bog, as specified. It's got a pair of clogs in it. So it's a clogged bog. But then we also have over here, I believe... There you go! A big red banner! And another... Oh! 50 shits! That's what we like to see. 50 shits in my pocket, you see. But yeah, do you not feel more chivalrous shitting next to a flag? Because I feel sorry for you if you don't shit next to a flag. I mean, it's very handy shitting next to a flag. Because if you do happen to run out of toilet paper, you've got a flag. Which is highly disrespectful for your country. But you know, needs must. Right, I want to go all the way up top, but I suppose I also kind of want to figure out what I'm using as a building material first. But I think going up top is going to help me out to understand the design. It's quite intimidating when he runs, because you're really quite close to his arse, and you just see those cheeks wibbling, and it's quite surprising. Okay, that's unfortunate. I have already built a museum, which is not unreasonable to have built a museum, but I was hoping, considering this is like the enormous steamy spa, I wouldn't have minded having spa changing rooms near that, which I suppose it does slightly... I mean, there's nothing stopping me digging out and going this way. But I don't know if I want to. I think there is something stopping me digging out and going the opposite side. Plus, in fairness, going the opposite side wouldn't help you get to the spa. Because you'd still have to go... Oh look, I've changed to the spa... Oh, shit, but... oh, I see, I've got to go all the way around here. No, oh, no, I've got to carry on all the way around here. Ah, finally, right. No spa here. Oh dear, no, okay. Nope, no spa here. Ah, finally, the spa. So it wouldn't work doing that. So I think it's got to be dig that out. And... yeah, basically... I think it's this floorboard we're using here, isn't it? Yeah. Now the question bodes is precisely how do we wish to do this? I think maybe... because I like the idea of keeping the fence. I think we do need... We'll make it so that it's got a little bit of passageway here. And then we might as well stick to the herringbone. I believe it's the herringbone. Oops, not just one, please, all of it. Yeah, that's herringbone in there, isn't it? So, herringbone. And then we just sort of... it doesn't need to be a particularly huge room, so we'll just make it something like that. Give it one more for the walls. And then And then I suppose we could try this build mode again. Oh, that's the... right, yeah, no, that's the tool menu. That's not what we wanted. So, ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's... oh, okay. No, that's not too bad. That's quite... yeah, you can sort of angle it slightly and then just build on to the side. So that's not... that's quite useful. That's quite quick. Maybe I was too harsh on my build noculars. And see... slowly but surely, perhaps we'll realise that the benefits of the build noculars are actually there. Right, so... oh, I need to get out. The only problem is, if you forget you're in the build noculars, of course, you do find yourself going, why can't I move the character? I want to move my character. How dare you not let me move my character? Right, we're going to want to... whoops. We want that down there, sir. Down there, please. And... it's the lattice walls, isn't it? Yes. No, that's floorboard. Stop using floorboard. Right. Yes, the only problem is we will need that corner to be sorted out. How have we sorted corners in the past? Lanterns? Yeah, probably use lanterns. Do we have any lanterns? I don't think we've got any spare lanterns. Big balls! Biggie balls indeed. That's sooty silver, so we should have... or is it regular silver? I think that's sooty. Yeah, that's sooty silver. So we should be able to build out our walls now. That's something. Herringbone. He's a comedian, isn't he? Certainly Richard Herring. I think it's Richard. Yeah. Well, certainly Richard Herring is a comedian. He was on Taskmaster. And he was partnered up with Lee. Stephen Lee? No. Oddly enough, he was in the... Henning Wehn, of course, yeah. There is always Henning Wehn. German comedian. He's quite entertaining, actually. I do quite enjoy Henning Wehn. I have one of his stand-up routines on my... well, I suppose I've got it on like the YouTube Play thing or something. And it's quite nice. I used to, when I was in sort of a very, 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 very boring job, and you may think to yourself, isn't that describing every job? And yeah, it is. But this one was, in fairness, particularly boring. And the reason why it was particularly boring, more so than, you know, your regular boring job, was because there was very much sort of nothing to do. But that proved beneficial in some capacity, because I was just watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And reading books all day. But, yeah, it was very much sort of like, I ended up watching a load of stand-up comedy as well. And one of the key things was watching Henning Wehn. Right, so we want 2 of those lanterns for the outside anyway. Then we can probably figure out a light source for the inside without too much trouble. Towels. I mean, they say any towel, so I feel like... I mean, I suppose... You know what? Let's have a couple of hanging towels and perhaps a couple of those towel stacks, but I'm not entirely sure where the towel stacks are, so... awkward. Towel stack? Towel stack. There we go. Excellent. A wash tub. A wash tub. A tubby little washman. A tubby little washman indeed. Where am I blind? It's a definite maybe, sir. It's a definite maybe. No, there they are. So we'll pick up 2 just in case. Again, always after the symmetry. And a wardrobe. A cupboard and a wardrobe. Well, again, 2 just in case. Did you steal any identities while you were in the restroom? No, surprisingly. Although, that does remind me, of course, the fact that somehow, some way, I always end up in copious amounts of toilets. I genuinely did not expect that to happen in this game, and yet somehow, some way, we ended up in toilets. For anybody unaware of the background of that, it's because in many of my playthroughs throughout doing YouTube for a good few years, I used to play well, I think the first one it happened in was, I think, Crusader, I want to say, and we ended up inside a toilet in that game, and then it's just followed me throughout every game I've played, it seems. Just constant, unending, hey, why don't you enter this toilet and deal with this? Because Hitman was a lot of, let's just try and get this man in the toilet, and then I can steal his clothes. And so it's like, for fuck's sake, can you do anything other than wandering around doing things in toilets? And the unfortunate truth is, apparently, no. I think that would be better in the corner, because otherwise it's blocking a window, and that's sort of illogical. But there we go, natural spa changing room. Oh, we had a couple of stacks of towels, didn't we? I wouldn't mind using those just to get them out of the inventory. Since as I bought them in, we might as well get rid of them. Yeah, in the centre next to the bath there. Lovely jubbly. Oh, well, that's pleasant enough, isn't it? And now I've got a slight idea then what to do there. Let's have a look. just choke out the guy at the urinal, normal stuff. Exactly. That's generally what you always do, right? Right, let's... I suppose probably, I think these are all built to the same size, aren't they? So, what's that? That's 1, 2... It's easier if you actually have the block open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. So if we do the same here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then a double door, and 1, and then we'll want to actually expand the floor, I suppose. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Just carry on this path a little bit further along. Need this to actually build the wall out on. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the back wall. And that should work out, I think. Whoops. God damn it. No, use that, use that, use that, use that. I suppose, again, here's where the binoculars might actually come in handy. There we go. Except for the fact that, unfortunately, the camera on the binoculars is difficult. I feel like maybe what would possibly be beneficial for the binoculars is if you could actually zoom a little bit more. Well, I suppose there is a bird's eye view. Oh no, that's just the regular thing. Switch view. No, I don't think that's doing anything. Yeah, I think the one crucial thing with this binoculars thing is the simple fact that, oops, is simply the camera. The camera makes life awkward, which makes the binoculars feel less useful. Now, I don't know, can I? No, I can't. I suppose you do sort of get a bit of... It kind of, you get sort of a multi-bash, but you don't get the big sort of 5 smash that you can use normally. Which, yeah. The key problem is, yeah, you can't seem to sort of... You can kind of bash down repeatedly, but there's no kind of side-scrolling bash, I don't think. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. There's always... I always reserve the right to find out later on that it's simply not true. I do recall, and it's a shame the video got taken down because I used the casualty thing, and the BBC did not like that. Oh, no, they did not like that. But I did address, in the Dead Space playthrough I did, there was the moments where it was like, I wish there was a quick heal in this game. It's such a shame there's not a quick heal. I'm surprised they didn't put some kind of quick heal in, because I keep having to go into the menu and it's very awkward. Devilishly difficult, this constantly having to go into the menu to heal. And then basically what I did was, I found out right at the very end of the game, I discovered that actually in Dead Space there is a quick heal button, so you can just heal yourself quickly from the inside the game. And I did kind of do a bit of a Mickey take on that one, but as I say, unfortunately, owing to the fact that the BBC got very agitated indeed. How dare you! How dare you! You use the Casualty theme song! Ooh! You shouldn't be using the Casualty theme song, you bastard! Only we can use the Casualty theme song! And so it got sort of shut down and taken away. But it was mildly amusing. In fact, I've just realised, I think it was that exact point where I was taking the mick out of not knowing about the quick heal that used the Casualty theme song. So it was that exact moment that got it taken down, which is a shame. I think it's those doors, isn't it? The fancy doors? Yes, it is. Right, pop that in there. Now we just want windows. Oh, windows, oh, windows, windows indeed. And that should make an enormous room, I believe. Cat, you've fallen and... Oh, there you go, you've teleported. Good cat. Well done, you lovely little cat. I had a feeling we already had a slime thing in there. Slightly concerning, this is not registering as a room. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why. It's the same size as this room, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's peculiar. Let's do just a tiny test. Just a wee tiny test. Just a quick little tiny test. I don't believe it has to be much bigger than this. Right. Let's continue this test elsewhere. Because obviously it's not really a test if you just do it once there. What we want to do, make another door. A door in there. Okay. Is this the point where I found out there's a room limit? Which would be weird, because why... Why would you put a room limit in that is lower than the amount of rooms you can build? And yet, for some reason, unless I'm being very thick, which I might be, for some reason I can't seem to build any more rooms. Which I suppose could be the game telling me that I've built too many toilets. But surely, if I'm allowed to build that many toilets, I should be allowed to continue building toilets. But it definitely feels a little bit like that's our room limit. Because otherwise, we should have some rooms. So let's just ask the question. Okay. Yes. I wonder if this is true. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Yes. Okay. So I think that might be the situation we're in. I think I might have 100 rooms on my island, which means no more rooms for you. So, yeah. Okay. I suppose the game itself is perhaps telling me that I'm to stop playing the game. Because, yeah, I mean, apparently I think I've built too many rooms. I think part of the problem sounds like because all the fields count as rooms. Which means that's a good chunk of rooms in the form of fields. And obviously there's a huge chunk of rooms dedicated to toilets. Now I suppose I could probably crack some doors. So it basically leaves the room mostly intact. But then not quite. Because I don't know, I'm slightly loath to get rid of my fields. Seems as I put so much effort into building the fields in the first place. Plus I need the strawberries for the moreberries. Oh, was that not? Oh, that was only one moreberry. Oh, that's a shame. I suppose arguably, if I harvest the strawberries, with a bit of luck, when they grow back, I'll get more moreberries. But yes. So yeah, I thinks we're going to have to do something about that. So I don't know what that is, though. I'll tell you what, let's eat some strawberries. Eat some strawberries. Make myself feel sick of strawberries. At least I'm no longer sick of cabbage. Being sick of something else, it means he can go back to eating cabbage and go, oh, thank God for cabbages. Right, anyway, I was going to stow that moreberry in there just to get that sorted out. And now we have to sort of just make decisions as to... Because I think in order to get the 65%, I'm guessing I just have to build them. I don't necessarily have to worry about them still being built. I suppose the key thing is, at the moment, it's 59%. Let's try and take a couple of these walls down. What I'll do is I'm going to just take that door and put it outside, and that should crack that room. There we go, crack that room. Excellent. So that's no longer a room, which should theoretically mean... Again, we'll just crack that room, and they'll still technically use the toilets. They're just not officially registered as toilets now. But that gives me 2 rooms to play with over here, which is sort of what I wanted to deal with up here. And let's just do... Oh, well, we'll just double check that is the case. If it is not the case, then bugger. Something else is amiss, at least, I suppose. If this solves my problem, then we know we've hit the room limit. If it doesn't solve my problem... okay, it solved my problem. There we go. So, yeah. That slightly sucks, but... I suppose... 'tis what it is, I guess. But there is sort of a plan... There is a plan here, hence why I'm building out another thing here. Is herringbone the floor that I want? I don't know. I must admit, herringbone is probably at least partially. Can I get back to... No. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. Let's go back to the room list so that I can find out what stuff I want to put in my room. Anyway, copper wall. Red brick seems a little bit harsh, whereas the wood I think is a fairly standard choice in the room that I'm going to be building in the not too distant future. I know I'm obfuscating exactly what the room is because I want it to be a surprise. Not that it really needs to be a surprise. It's just the way I work. I can't help it. I just like things being a surprise. Got a dash? Take it easy. I will attempt to. Enjoy whatever it is you're dashing to. Dashing. Oh, my dashing prince has come. He's dashing along. Yeah, do you know what? Fuck it. Herringbone. Herringbone will do. Whoops, that's not what we wanted to do. Oh, well, we will put that there, put that there. Oh, I forgot to ask how your stream went, which is too late now, in fairness, because you've had to dash, but yeah, I neglected to remember your what you were miniature painting. I assume it'll probably be in the Discord, so feel free, anybody, to... I'm assuming it's available on the channel, so if you click on Mr. Mellow Miniatures' channel, and then, or a name there in the chat, and then check his channel out, you should be able to access his Discord, and then you too can find out what miniatures he was painting. I'm assuming, from my last look at the poll, and my last look was when I voted on the poll, it looked like it was going to be a referee, skeleton referee I think it was. Brain is useless. Anyway, what I'm trying to figure out is 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4. It's how big this room should be. So, is that 3? No, that is 2. 2 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Marvellous stuff. Right. At this point, might be worthwhile using my binoculars to go like that, and then ding, 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 ding. Although I must admit, I don't know precisely how long the room should be. Ding, 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 ding. Do, do, ding, 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 ding. I guess for now we'll just hope for the best. We'll make it look like the standard I usually utilise. At which point we'll hope that's correct. I think it's one more. Yeah, I think it's one more. We'll do it manually. I can't bother to go back into the binoculars just for one stretch of floor. Unfortunately, we need the bloody hammer. Bloody hammer. And now let's do our silver blocks. Yeah, we did do 4 silver blocks there. I'm basically going to make this pretty much the same as the one as its counterpart on the other side. Although that's clearly gone awry in some fashion. Interesting.
Fuck me!
I don't know. Oh, it's a late fuck me. But I suppose arguably you probably do most of your fucking at late night. It's usually late night fucking. It's time for a late night fucking. Am I insane? Maybe. But it's the same size. Oh no, yeah, 1 and then the back wall. Okay, no, it is exactly what it's supposed to be. That's fine. I think it's 1, 2 windows, 2. So 2 window, 2 window, and then that, and now we just finish off this wall as standard. Excellent, there we go. Welcome, Mr. Albion Craft. How are you, and how are your doings? Have you got any further on some of your interesting little projects? Certainly there was the potential for a Monkey Island project, I believe. I've just eaten a strawberry by accident. It's no problem. I'll eat some more. I've eaten a strawberry, and I will eat a strawberry again. With a bit of luck, this will become a room again. Because I should have one more spare room. Nope. Yay! Okay. Oh, and there we go. We've actually seen it this time in, red text, but very quick. Very quick. Red text just went, hey, you've reached your room limit. Nah. Just spent the last 6 hours with the gas people. Big gas leak, and now my pipes now I need my pipes redone. And then, of course, a little giggity on the end. Blimey. That is quite something. Do you at least... I'm assuming you don't have to pay for those pipes being done, considering it's a gas leak and therefore not technically your fault. Because that would be slightly unreasonable if you have to pay for the pipes being done as well. But it's still... You're paying with inconvenience no matter what. So, yeah, that does not sound like a fun time. And then also, yes, I can't tell what the second thing was, but the first thing Mellow painted was Cactuar. I wonder if that is part of the Rumble Slam one, because there was a Rumble Slam creature, I think, that was basically a Cactuar. And it's like, I'd be surprised if you get away with that for long. Because Square Enix will not be happy with you if they ever find out. But maybe it is an official Cactuar, or maybe it's, it was slightly elongated. It may be a completely different one that I'm thinking of that you've seen, but nonetheless, it's very strange. Been very uninspired lately. Currently working on some Pokemon stuff. Nice. What Pokemon stuff are you working on? Right. Okay. Changing room. So we want a wardrobe, another wardrobe. Bloody hell's belts. Not doors. I don't know where wardrobes would be. No, you wouldn't keep a wardrobe. I suppose general furniture, isn't it? Yes, it is. So we'll do another 2 wardrobes. We only need 1, but that's not a problem. I believe we've got the light sources we need. Or at least the light sources we want. No, we don't. Amazing. We've actually managed to run out of the light sources we want. Barrels. Do we actually... I don't think barrels are furniture. Oh no, barrels are apparently furniture. And apparently I have 44 barrels. I'm not convinced that's true. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. And ornamental flowers. Ornamental flowers. Ornamental do. Pot plants should suffice. Yeah, that should have netted me all of the things I need. A framed slab, and is that meant to be the word Omi? Because if it is, I might need some help. If it's not, I still need some help. And dome. Is it dome? Dome. I'm going to say dome. Some card art. Card wall art. Ah, I see. I must admit, I've seen some very good... I don't know if you watch Jazza, but he has done some magnificent... Oh, well, I mean, okay, this is true, but I'm actually thinking of someone else. Jazza has done some really nice Pokemon cards and stuff, but the other fella I'd recommend, who does some fantastic Pokemon cards, but cards and sculptures, is North of the Border, is the YouTube channel name. Can't remember his actual name, but it's not hugely important that I remember his actual name. But the channel is North of the Border, and he does sort of clay sculpting. Again, I may be preaching to the choir, you may already know this individual, but for anybody who doesn't know him, I'll describe what he does. He basically fiddles around with clay and makes wondrous things. But horrible, evil monstrosities, but also wondrous. Yeah, that's not exactly what I'd intended to do, but it gets rid of them, so that will do nicely. And then pop the wardrobes in the same area as the other changing room. And now we want to find those flowers. Flowers. There are the flowers. Where do we want to stick the flowers? Tell you what, stick the flowers left and right. A dancer's changing room. Excellent. Right, and now the alternate plan is to find out how to build a dance studio. Where is... I saw it previously, but I don't know where it is now. Aha! Dance hall. Okay. So we need curtains and a boogie boards. Try Boiler, Hobby Time, and Creative Cuts. I do not recognise the names. It's one of those ones where I may have seen some of the videos and just not recognise the names because it's not one I directly follow. But yeah, I'll have to have a nosy on those lads, or lasses, or alien creatures from numerous different planets. I don't know.
He's found our secret. I must return to Venus. I'm Boiler.
I don't know. He probably doesn't talk like that. It's fine. So curtains, dance. Any 4 curtains. Okay. So I mean, stage curtains do make the most sense. I have like 10, and then maybe sort of 6 regular curtains, just to have many curtains available. And now a light box. Are we talking one? We are talking one of those. I do have some of those. So theoretically, yeah, you should be all right there. I'm going to regret that decision, of course, because I'm bound to sort of go there and go, oh right, I don't have that precise light box on me, and I'll be very, very sad and very, very annoyed. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know where it is, and therefore I don't know if I can see it. Hopefully this looking right. Yeah, nice. A salutation station, but I apparently have. Interesting. Do I truly have 3 of those already upon my personage? Or is this one of those ones where they were stored somewhere previously and I don't know where? I've got to find them. I've got to find them. Oh, where are they? I mean, the new ones should be here somewhere. Aha! There they are. Right. Take those out. Probably don't need those for now. But that, yeah, that's most of the stuff done. Bill making stuff, very humorous. That's one of the things I like about North of the Border. He's very entertaining as well. Especially him and his wormy dealies. And other sort of daft ridiculousness that he puts into the videos. They are sort of... They do make you chuckle. Which is nice. It's kind of what you want. So I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for all the difference it makes. And then stage curtains. And that's interesting. You can just change the orientation of that curtain. I don't think you can do that with any other curtain. Or any other item. You can't just go, I'd like you to change your orientation. Whoops. There we go. Excellent. What am I... Oh, I'm missing light boxes, aren't I? Which I said, or I suggested I had upon my personage. Aha, there we go. So we've actually got several flavours of light box. I must admit, we might as well try and finish off using those bloody curtains in some fashion at least. Just sort of put them in there. Oh, no, it might actually be better. Whoops. I'm going to need to... The one disadvantage of you being able to change their orientation... I suppose, yeah, you can't actually put them directly next to one another. That slightly sucks. I suppose it may still be slightly better to put them closer to one another. I'll change that one's orientation. They're slightly ugly, but they're out of my inventory. And sometimes that's all you can really hope for, is it simply out of my inventory. Let's try and make sort of a... possibly some kind of interesting pattern here. I feel like that should have worked, and the fact that it hasn't worked concerns me. One yellow is not going to really help me, but I suppose if maybe we'll try an untinted one just in case that's the issue we're running into, but I slightly suspect it's not. What are we missing? I assume I'm missing something. Boogie boards. These are boogie boards. Light box. Any curtain times 4. Well, I've got more than enough. But I suppose I did pick up some of those other curtains just in case. So I suppose let's try draping these curtains somewhere. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. An enormous dance hall! So apparently stage curtains are not curtains. And if you're thinking to yourself, well, that's just stupid, I concur. I absolutely 100% concur. Look at me dancing, look at me go, I'm the best, oh yeah. I don't have a vest, because I can't afford one. I put the fun in Fundoshi. Oh yes I do. I am the best around. Oh. I'm just looking for another room type. That's the one I was going to do. I don't know precisely where I want to do it, but I definitely feel like I want to do it there. That makes sense, since it's sage. I'm looking for a confused. Again, it feels like it was probably something I said, and you've riffed nicely, and now I've forgotten all of the things I've said, and thus I've ruined it for you, and I can only apologise. But you may have to explain. You may have to explain to me, because I'm a thicky boy. I'm a thicky boy. We'll just pop that door out. I can't hand some parsley in the window and go, oh, look at my parsley curtains. Right. I see. It's because of the stage curtains. See, even understanding it, it's now a little bit like, okay, that was maybe a stretch. But still, I appreciate the effort. I'm going to build my dye works. Let's hope my dye works. Right, I'm probably just going to build it around here, maybe, since this is where the dye station is. Or this is where the Tintington actually is. So I tell you what, we'll just sort of build it here-ish, maybe. How? Let's have a cheeky little save. Why not? Fuck it. Have a go. Have a go, indeed. I did say stage. Yes, stage curtains. Stage. Apparently the item with the word curtain in it is not actually a curtain. Yeah, annoyingly, I'm still only at 60%, which is quite frustrating. But there you go. We'll go with red brick wall and a sandstone floor, perhaps. And now let's deal with the wall first, I suppose. So if we put a sort of door in there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 here. I'm thinking maybe one more for the sake of the. Well, that's not quite what I intended to do, but it'll just suffice. And Again, not quite what I intended to do. Dang it all. Ba-bam, ba-bam. A little bit further than intended, but it will once again suffice. That is the phrase of the day. If I'm going to just get these buildings done, suffice is definitely going to be the catchphrase of the century for now. Let's use a wood sliding door because, I don't know, they're fun and interesting. Theoretically, that should equate to a door, a room even, yep. Because I am now just sort of... I'm now basically running a sort of a notion of take a door off, add a new room, take a door off, add a new room, which is slightly silly, but it's about the only option I've got now because I've hard run out of rooms. It's a little frustrating, but never mind. I suppose we'll live with it. I'll tell you what, we might just make I can't help myself. I just like to make them look a little fancier, so I'm going to use a couple of porched windows just to give it a little bit of pizzazz at the front. But it's entirely unnecessary. It's just, I can't help myself. Right, what do we want? We've got the stain... Oh, that's not... Okay, that's not... I've done it wrong already. Excellent. It's fine. It's not a problem. We can recover from this. But what we actually want in this is the stain extractor. The other one can go in it. It's not going to make that much difference, but it's just one of those odd little ones where it's like, okay, I have actually done that wrong. Hanging bags. They shouldn't be too difficult. I think I may have hanging bags, actually. Wash tubs times 2 I definitely don't have. Let's see if I've got... Whoops, see it was. Hanging bags. I mean, that's a leather sack. It does say hanging bag any. So go with the idea that the leather sack is enough. And then chest any. So one of those should be sufficient as well. So let's see. And we'll put the actual extractor there. And we'll put a couple of wash tubs there. And then a leather sack there. And then the chest can go in the corner. Does that work? The dye works! This is the dye works. Dye for me. But yeah, you can actually extract stains. Interesting. I'm assuming that's... Yeah, I suppose this is for at the Tintington. Oh, I can use cabbage to get green dye. Coffee beans to get black dye. Makes a degree of sense, just interesting to a certain extent. Can you extract stains from curtains? Nothing can extract the stains from those curtains. Nothing. You just need to slap an extra bit of paint over the top of those. Stupid cat. There we go. Right, so... I mean, it's well past midnight, so I should probably stop, but... I'm going to need 4 more rooms, which is frustrating, to say the least. So let's go here and just extract a few more doors. Such an annoyingly stupid thing to have to do. Just take off all the doors. The key thing is I don't necessarily... I don't want to have to remove the doors permanently. Which is why I'm sort of just leaving them off to one side. Because it will allow me to then come back and sort of put those doors back on if I want to. If I decide I particularly need, you know, a specific room somewhere on the line, I want to, you know, be able to just go back and be able to pop the door back on. But it's very annoying. The hard limit on the amount of rooms you're allowed, that's not great. That's not great. Especially since it's actually... Well, I think it's basically you can make one of each room. But that's like, ugh. Good lord. That's asking a lot for you to not have to do anything else. Yeah, that might be quite fun. And let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. No, let's do it over here. Precisely where over here, I'm not entirely sure. I'll tell you what, let's try accomplishing one more thing. Dang it. Dang it! No, cat! Cat! No, don't you! You son of a bitch, cat. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and just time it absolutely perfectly. No. Can't. No, no. Let me. Yes! Air Raider! You can't see that, but I just earned an achievement. So, defeat enemy with a spin attack from the Windbreaker. Tick! Excellent. We did a thing. I know sometimes it feels like I'm not accomplishing things, but on this occasion I did do a thing. I did a thing, and I'm proud of my thing. Air Raider. I hardly know her. Well done. Well done. Right, so I'm wondering... I'll tell you another good place to remove doors here. No toilet for you. No toilet for you. No toilet for you. And no cupboards for you. There we go. Perfect. Good old-fashioned shit in a non-existent toilet. I do likes that. Right, let's just have a... Whoops. Oh well. Cat does make it faster, I suppose. But I think there is... Oh, no, there's not really a... Well, I suppose I might be able to smash that wall down and make a room up there, but... Nah. Truth be told, I'm not that fussed about making a room there. Did we actually finish off... Yes, no, I don't know now. No, this is just an enormous natural room. So it wasn't anything. So I should probably try and turn this into something. But it's already got some bookcases in it, which is interesting. Let's have a look. I don't know how to... Oh, well, there is actually a search function there. So... I wonder if that'll work. Search this guide for library. Are you going to go? Go. Go find me the go button. Go? Go. Go? There you go. Okay. Okay, so that's already 5 bookcases. Excellent. Right. Interestingly enough, I think that's a note. So there's already a note. It's one of those ones where it's like, ah, good. The educational corner. The slightly sinister corner. The high heels and bed corner. I see. Okay. I think we need to leave now. But yeah, no, this is going to make a... It's not going to make a perfect library. But it is certainly going to be a library now. And badoosh. Right, so we need a bibliopile. Now, I must admit, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't 100% know what a bibliopile is. Now, I've got to assume... There we go, we found a bibliopile. Right, we need books. Where do I get books? Books. How many books do we need? So we need 3 of those, which means we need 3 times 3, yeah? I think that makes sense, so 9 books. I feel like I've done it wrong, but I'm struggling to see how. Yeah, bibliopile times 3. Excellent. Right, so reading material. I mean, books by themselves have got to be reading material, haven't they? Surely. Come on, don't take the piss, game. We've built an extra note, but we've already got some notes, so we can use those. I'm pretty certain we've already got some tables. Pretty certain we've already got some chairs. So let's go back down into the sex dungeon so that we can turn it into a useful library. Who knew you could turn your sex dungeon into a library? That's always what you want to do with your sex dungeon, yes. Okay, so there's a lovely sofa there. I don't think that's allowed. No, of course it's not. Is that allowed? No, because there's shoes in the way. No, maybe we're not going to be able to put in 2 sofas. I suppose that's not so unreasonable, but it does make life slightly awkward. Oh! We've actually done an enormous study room. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. Well, that's actually semi-helpful for this sort of situation, because right, there's a couple of those, and now we definitely want a note. Oh, reading material any times 3. So I suppose we'll just fuck it. We'll just put all the books in there, all of the books, and now we need to find notes. We'll put 4 notes in there. And chair times 1, so theoretically the application of this note, we should find ourselves son of a bitch. Why do you deny me every time, game? 5 bookcases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bookcases. 3 bibliopiles. 1, 2, 3 bibliopiles. Reading material any. I've got books and notes lying all over the place. Is that not reading material? Tables. Tiny table. Tiny table. 2 tiny tables. They were officially called tables, were they not? Big table. I mean, you're officially called a big table. That's officially a small table. Maybe that's not. Maybe they're not tables then. I'm pretty certain that's a table. There's definitely a table in here. Chair. I mean, I suppose we'll try the comfy stool as a chair. An enormous library. What? Sofas are chairs. Sofas are chairs. And yet apparently, according to this game, sofas are not chairs. It's a phenomenally frustrating situation. Anyway, that should have theoretically maybe done me, yeah, a couple of extras, which is nice. Cheeky little save. And now it's midnight. So we really do need to stop. But 2 more rooms, I think, and we'll be there. So I think it's just build them. Don't care how. Don't care what material. Well, I do care what materials. I can't help myself. I always care. But what were we doing? A builder's doodah. Builder's workshop. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. So, what to build a builder's workshop out of? Industrial. So maybe the iron blocks. A little bit of flagstone floor. Although that's probably not enough flagstone floor. Yeah, red bricks. Red bricks are quite nice, aren't they? Let's be honest. Yeah, that'll probably do. Right, so we do have to fit in a fair amount of stuff, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh, that's not the hammer. Sometimes you just want your hammer out. You just need your hammer out. Hammering time is here again. It's here again. It's hammering time. Oh yes, it's hammering time. That's right, it's hammering time. Do I really want to place it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It does. It does to me. God damn it! It does to me. I think it should be a fairly large room, but then I'm going to run out of floor. So Maybe just make it a small room. There we go. I might run out of red bricks. Oh, don't you dare run out of red bricks, you little prick. You little tiny prick. Don't you run out of red bricks. Good man. You did not run out of red bricks. Good. The only problem is I don't think this is enough of this material to cover this floor. No, it very much is not. God damn you! That is not what you said you were going to do. You absolute bell jockey. Shall we just do... We'll just do industrial floor. That'll do. Fuck the stones. Don't fuck the stones, they're hard. And uncomfortable. Right, let's find a door. A suitable door. Yeah. Yeah, nice little wooden door for a little workshop. I think that'll work nicely. And once again, I can't help myself, but I want windows. Windows in my workshop. Windows in my workshop. What sort of windows in my workshop? Portholes? They're a bit workshopy, aren't they? Whoops. Yeah, they make for a nice sort of nice workshopy vibe. And now what we want to do is find all of our workshop gubbins. So we need it's a pile of books. God damn it. Fucking phone. Behave yourself. Is that must be an old message I missed, I think. Because I'm assuming, unless you're super far behind, which is plausible, but I would hope it's not lagging quite so harshly. But yeah, that's a bibliopile, I'm assuming. It's a pile of books, which I'm assuming you may have typed quite some time ago, and I just missed it. So I apologise if I did miss it there. Oh, it's a fucking ghost. Builder's workbench. Builder's workbench. Okay, that's fine. We've got one of them. Chest any. We've got plenty of chests. Hanging bags. I think we've still got a couple of spare hanging bags. A medicinal mortar. Is that one of these? You absolute little shit. I need one of those wards of Erdrick. But then it was quite useful having monsters around, because I can get the meat from the bunnies and... But it's not very helpful at night time, of course, when ghosts decide to come out to play. Right, where were we? So, sewing station, stain extractor, brick barbecue... No, so I think a medicinal mortar must be down here somewhere. Precisely where, I do not know. I'm not going to lie. Unless it's there, again, it's always the way I say these things, and then it turns out that it actually exists, and then I look like a thicky bum. But what would be really useful here? I mean, I could put a first aid kit in, but I don't need one. I need a medicinal mortar. But what would be really useful is a search function. Simple search function would be heavily useful in this game, so that I could just literally type in medicinal... Oh, there's one. Oh, you little shit stain on the arsehole of life. If you could just leave me be, then you would live to see tomorrow night. God, mother of fuck. Fucking phone. The moment you need it to be there for you, I'll be there for you. No, I won't. I'm going to turn myself off. Oh, fuck. I think there may have just been another baby. But unfortunately, I was pushing buttons and skipped the message. But we'll perhaps go investigate the baby. We'll build this... we need one more room after the workshop, don't we? And even then, I don't know if it's actually going to work, so... Balls all round. Balls all round. There are balls all around you. Are you concerned by this? I don't know. You may want balls all around you. You may enjoy balls all around you. To each their own. You're entitled to do whatever you like to do. Now, the benefit here, actually, is I can technically use this one as a way of a chest. We need a chest. This one would be free from monster interference. So technically I should probably use this one more than I use regular ones. But there you go. A builder's workshop. A builder's workshop. So we're at 63%, you filthy cop burglar. Really? Or is that just not updated? Nope, 63%. Son of a whore. 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 Right, let's build a room next door then. And hopefully... Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going to run out of red brick wall. Oh, fuck. Oh, cock. Run out of red brick wall. Oh, fuck. Oh, cock. Stone wall? Well, you know what they say. When's a wall a floor? When you put it on the ground. This one can actually be a much smaller room, so we should be alright. Just maybe one more out. But I still don't think I'm going to have enough red brick wall for this situation. Yeah, free wall. Yeah, 3x3, that'll do. I still don't think I've got enough red brick wall. Come on, please, come on. Come on. No, you son of a bitch. Don't build it in the wrong place. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do. Yes, you can actually do it. My God. You beautiful sausage. You are the best sausage I've had in many a year. In fairness, there's very rarely a bad sausage. You'd have to go some to make a terrible sausage, I think. You could do it. It's just you'd have to work quite hard at it, I think. 2 barrels? Do we have 2 barrels? It'd be very useful if we had 2 barrels, but unfortunately I think we've used all our barrels in the past. Chest, yes, we can do chests. Chesty chests, chests. Hanging bag, chest. Barrels and casks. 2 barrels, 2 casks. 2 barrels, 2 casks. 2 barrels, 2 casks. I think it's in furniture is barrels. Barrels is furniture, so 2 barrels. Superb. Now we need casks, which I don't know. Possibly here, because this is the sort of items to use. Oh, no, maybe not. Cask. They're out there, they are. 2 casks. When 2 casks go to war, one is all that you can score. Excellent, so this should make... This isn't a barrel, it's just a lousy cask. Well, I've got barrels and casks. I'm a special boy. I'm a special kind of boy with my barrels and casks. Barrels. Oops, no, not in the middle. You put it against the wall, son. You put it against the wall. There we go. It's better. Now we need a door. A door. A door. I would adore. A door. A sliding glass door. Why not? Make it fancy. Will you go away, you stupid scorpion? A potable plant. Excellent. 64%. So close to the 65. And you may be wondering, why do you want the 65 so much? It's because it's the number we need. I don't think I've done one of them. And it would make a degree of sense to have one of those this other side. So what materials have we got? Sooty silvers. So what we should be able to do... it appears to be all sooty silver. Okay, we can do all sooty silver. Oh, no, actually I think that's regular silver. Rather than sooty silver. It is a regular silver. And so what I'm going to do is just sort of... well, no, don't do that. Don't change the tool. There we go. And now bam. Come on, use every tool in my arsenal to get this quicker. I really want to get that 65%, because theoretically, now it depends, because I think it just says in the Builderpedia. Whoops, not quite what I wanted to do, but never mind. And so that might mean you have to do a general sort of thing in the Builderpedia. I.e., what I mean by that, I suppose, is everything has to average out to 65%. But at the moment, I'm sort of I'm going with the notion that I need 65% in the specific buildings part of the Builderpedia. And I think the only other one that was missing, yeah, recipes would need 62. Items themselves would need to go higher. But does that include? Yeah, so might be able to do those quickly. Monsters is fine. Blueprints is fine. And it was just rooms that was the key issue. And this is where I'm hoping beyond hope that this ends up being something that is viable. So that's a 2x2 door, which should be fine. Yeah, curtain will suffice. Nice little cheeky curtain. We need a cheeky little staircase. That is officially considered a room, which is good news. Take out 2 stairs up there. And now, let us get ourselves... Godcock. We need to get back over here. Wardrobe, a light source, a towel, more towels. Sweet Christmas. So many towels. Everywhere seems to need towels. We'll build a couple of towels, stick them in there. We need umbrellas. Don't know where umbrellas are. Wardrobes. Are you in here? Yes, you are. We'll build 2. And then umbrellas. I definitely don't know where umbrellas are. Possibly in here. Umbrella. Here we go. A chic umbrella. Well, theoretically, that's a umbrella. Always difficult to know for certain, but away, Mittens! Go, my champion Mittens! Here. I suppose actually that's one of the things I should probably do. Snapshot mode. There we go. Oops, not quite just into the underpants. Can we have your gaze direction? Yeah, look at the camera. Look at the camera, you pretty little people. It's slightly unfortunate that it's pissing it down with rain, but yeah, just have a happy little pair of them. We'll have the blur intensity quite high for them. I quite like that one. I always tend to default to that one. It wasn't necessary. It just seemed like a fun snapshot, which is kind of the definition of me in this game, isn't it, really? That's not really necessary, but it's fun. Which basically is the way I do this game 100%. It's not necessary, but fun. It's unnecessary, but fun. Godcocks. What am I missing? A light source. A light source. We need a light source. Which I can't really think of it. Like a plum source. Is that light enough? I don't know. Brazier, sufficient. Light source. On. Pool changing room. Good lad. Good lad. Cool. Wow. Builderpedia rooms 65%, which suggests to me I need to deal with the recipe situation. So to the build table. I'm hoping if I unlock and build a load of recipes here, it will solve my problems. Is that true? I don't know. Technically I've already got one of those, but I've unlocked the recipe now, so theoretically... Oh, I haven't got... I'll build a forge and then I'll build the fancy forge. Keeps...
Nope.
It keeps noping me at every step. I hate it when these games just don't yield. They don't like yielding. get a tree stump. That can't be difficult to build, surely. It's a tree stump. I mean, arguably, actually, it's probably very difficult to build because you'd need an actual tree. But still, we may end up running out of room, of course. Wooden wall. We appear to actually have wooden walls, despite having never unlocked the recipe for wooden walls. Which means I've probably been destroying other people's wooden walls and half-inching them back to my domain. But I'm fine with this. Again, with the Plumbury lumber, the Plumbury lumbers, I appear to have some without ever having had the recipe. Palm lumber, lumber palm, a large log of palm wood. Do you know what? I thought can be used to build a beautiful beach hut. That's fair enough. A charming chalet. They've got sort of like suggestions on the end of them, which is unusual because they don't often have that. But still, I read that as can be used to build a beautiful beach in it, which A doesn't make sense grammatically, and B would be a very strange thing for them to say. Silver cut birch logs, birchy lumber. Birchy lumber, hello, I'm birchy lumber. Don't know what I do, but I'm birchy lumber. I don't really need to build like 50 of them, but you never know, I might need them at some point. That is not true. That's categorically not true. You never need these things. Stop building them. Stop building them in stacks of 50. You don't need stacks of 50. You especially don't need stacks of 50 of this thing. When are you ever going to use a Citadel corner? I'm probably never going to use a Citadel corner, so you're right. Let's not build 50 of them. Let's just keep building. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm just waiting for that achievement to pop. I need it in my veins. I need it to pop. I need it to go. Oh yes, oh please, oh God. My needs are fucking achievements. I want them so much. I cannot describe what I would give for an achievement now. Come on, sir. 50 of those. Stop building 50 of everything. I can't help it. I want 50 of it. Oh, I want 50 across the board, I want 50. My God, it's 10 to 1. I really need to put it away. But I just, come on, I want it. I need it. Please give it to me. I just need it to just be a little bit quicker on the sort of unlock screens. I also need to not run out of space in my inventory, of course. That's going to be the most annoying thing, which is inevitably going to happen soon, I think. It may not actually make much difference. They may just drop on the floor next to me, perhaps. That would be useful. If it just drops next to me, that would be very useful. Plus, I suppose, some of these, I've clearly got a stash of them already, I think. So it's just sort of adding to the stash that I've already got. But clearly I've done a reasonable job of clearing out my inventory on some of these builds. Because I do seem to have a lot more space than I would have expected. Vertical log caps. Vertical log caps. An iron cover to cover your logs. That's why we've got so many toilets. Because we never had the vertical log covers to bolster the base of a column. Oh yeah, bolster the base of a column. Bolster my base. Bolster my base. Bolster my biscuity base. Biscuity base. My buttery biscuity base. On the Belvedere. Hello, I'm the Belvedere. I must admit, I'm not 100% sure I built some of them, so I'm going to build some more just in case. In terms of the overall inventory space, it doesn't actually make much difference. So we're okay there. Citadel handrail. I will probably need to have a look and see if I'm actually making any indent into any of this stuff. Because it almost feels like I'm not making any indents, since I'm fully expecting that achievement to pop. But I don't know, again, I don't know what the achievement is actually calculating it off of. Just says 65% of recipes in Buildopedia. Oh, I actually wrote down the word recipes, which suggests it is recipes. So you know all that building I did? For nothing. I'm so good. Oh no, my bag's full. What happens now? Yes! I can still build, I just can't carry. I'm fine with this situation. I don't need to carry them. They can sit on the floor. They can sit... Oh, I've already got some of them. Okay. They can sit on the floor because I don't need them. A Citadel Belvedere. Mr. Belvedere. Mr. Belvedere. Diagonal fencing now. Excellent. Do, 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 do. Come on, sir. Come on, sir. Interesting. Consolidated sandstone. Don't really need any of those, but I can't carry them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Citadel stairs. Excellent. Give me those stairs. I want them in my veins, oh please. I think I already built a stack of them, but never mind. Those ones don't make any difference whether I have or have not got stacks. Can be dyed! Doesn't really look like a column cap, does it, to me? It looks more like it's the base of a column. I suppose it could be both. Maybe you can double up and just have them doing double duty. The base and the top. Some Citadel windows. Oh, I thought I already had a stack of Citadel windows. A picket fence! I never made myself a little cottage in the wilderness. A white picket fence wrapped all around. That's mostly because I wasn't that interested in that sort of thing. I've learnt a new recipe! I feel like if I was going to have achieved this achievement, I think I would have achieved it by now. So I'm assuming there's something I'm missing, as is so often the way. But we'll carry on. We'll carry on regardless and see what happens. You never know, maybe I'm just underestimating how much percentage you get for the thing. Or maybe I've missed the fact that it's happened and I just missed it crop up. That seems unlikely, but it's plausible. Slightly plausible. Oh, we've definitely already had portholes, but again, it's unlocking the recipe and building the recipe rather than just having found portholes. Awnings. Look at how many awnings I can just attach awnings to everything. Chimneys! Chimneys would be really good for a civilization that created roofs. But unfortunately, this civilization has no roofs. Going ahead off the bed now, that is fair enough. It is 5 to 1 in the morning. I wanted to go heading to bed about 55 minutes ago. But of course, I also want this. I want this so much. But yes, good sleep, good night, good motto. Enjoy your time and enjoy your doings. Whatever your doings may be this weekend, enjoy them. How do I knock that one? Build castle cafeterias on the Isle of Awakening. Cock. I can't build a castle cafeteria. Chapels of the children, I can't do that right now. Signposts, we'll build a signpost. Simple signs. Just write fuck you on that sign. No, I'm not going to do that. A, because I suspect that a profanity filter would prevent it. And B, because I don't really actually want to build a sign. An armoire! Come on. I think I might back out and check now. Whereabouts are we? 67. Building boffin! All I had to do was back out. Items. So items make no difference, it would seem. But I'm up at 64%, 67% in recipes, 65% in bedrooms. Okay. Okay. The new. Sweet Christ. That's one more achievement achievoed. So 65 of the doings. So for anybody particularly interested in achievements, the only 2 achievements I need now are, well, I say that. Technically it's 3 achievements, but one of them is achieved by doing all of the achievements. So it doesn't really count in a list of achievements. That makes sense. I think it makes sense. Let's just pop that there. Fuck it. And then, I don't know. Have we got anything else? We'll figure the inventory out next time. Well, next time I play, I suppose. As I say, next week we'll be doing something new, I think. That seems like a sensible plan of action. What can we pop in there? Just to... Yeah, we'll pop a load more gold in there. Why not just go like that? I have infinite supply of these things. I think this was steel ingots, I'm assuming. which is probably why it was so low in the first place. That makes a bit of sense. Yes, we want to go over to the Green Gardens and find out. I imagine the unfortunate truth is this is going to be a disappointing pet, because I think they are joining automatically after all. I thought stroking them was the only way to get them to join for starters. But I think as soon as the pet was born, it would have been flagged as a new colour. And I'm not seeing... I didn't see it flagged up as a sort of new colour situation, so I think wherever this potential new pet is... I don't know if that's Benny or something else. Is that the new one, or... No, that can't be a new one, I'm assuming. A puppy joins the team. Please enter a name. Here, I don't know why, but the name Hidalgo has sprung to mind. So it looks like that is Hidalgo. But as I say, I'm not seeing... Maybe it wasn't the dogs or the cats that gave birth. Maybe it was something else that gave me something. It may have been another chick or a cow or something. Hop down here and just see this. But yeah, annoyingly, one of the achievements is basically hope for the best that you get the rare colour. And it's like, okay, right. And what if I don't get the rare colour? It's tough shit. Enjoy just continuing to try and get more and more bloody pets to fuck. So yeah, it's a frustrating one. The other one, a little bit more doable, but I still think they're rare and awkward, is 5 metal monsters. So the 2 achievements I'm missing, again, technically free, but the 2... So, okay, let's start again. I'm missing 3 achievements. The first of those achievements I'm missing is fight 5 metal monsters. The second one I'm missing, rarest coloration for a pet in breeding. The third one I'm missing is do every other achievement. The ultimate achievement, the standard ultimate achievement, essentially. And so yes, I need the pets to fuck. I was going to look at the strawberries, that's why I was over here. I got confused, that's fine. It looks like there may be a couple more rare strawberries in there. The problem is, I seem to be feeding Norberries to the pets, and they don't seem to be fucking as much as I would like them to be fucking. But I suppose we've got another sort of dash of strawberries, and those strawberries will keep growing and growing and growing, so I'll have to pop in and... I don't know, maybe we'll do a live bonus builders at some point and try and finish off the achievements, or I will just do them by myself. But anyway... this is actually quite nice. I do quite like that retro style. It's a bit garish and it doesn't really fit with the whole, the general aesthetic of this area, but, you know, in terms of just, like, retro and nostalgic feelings, it's really nice and I really like it. Anyway, let's chow down on a combination of strawberries and cabbage. My cabbagey strawberries. My cabbagey strawberries. I don't know where... Let's find a nice place. I suppose the mountaintop's probably a reasonable place to sort of look out upon the kingdom. We can sort of look over there, and that's the soaring sand, the scorching sands over there. Our big pyramid, and then over there is something else. That's the Green Gardens. Not that they're very green from this distance. And then over there is our big castle and hot springs facility. It's nice. That's nice. Anyway, that is going to be... Oh, let's go see our sheep. Hello, sheep! I still don't quite know how the sheep has gotten stuck on this little hill. But, at the end of the day, this sheep is still producing wool. A lot of wool. And therefore, I will keep having to just try and remember to visit hill sheep in order to gather my wool for all my woolly needs. For all my woolly needs, just go to Hill Sheep. It's a brand new company on the high street. Hello, welcome to Hill Sheep. We supply woolen goods made from the finest wool gathered from the only sheep on the hill. The Hill Sheep. Anyway, look at my pool. My pool is amazing. Give it a lick. You've probably caught a disease. Or at the very least, drunk chlorine. Which is probably not good. Right. I think we've achieved as much as we're going to achieve. And as I say, next week, assuming I do next week, I don't know. Things change, I suppose. But the plan is to do next week. But the plan is to do something new. Well, something old that's new. I don't know how many weeks it will take, but it shouldn't take too long, I don't think. But it might be fun, and it's sort of leading to a series and then something else. So, yeah, we shall see precisely what it does. But yeah, something new next week. We are pretty much done with Dragon Quest Builders 2. I think I've literally only played this one on stream. Well, I think there's a couple of occasions where I've played it off stream, but this file. So I think this file here is exclusively been played on sort of live stream, and therefore the playtime, overall playtime, is the overall playtime of how long I've been doing it on stream, which is quite a large number, in fairness. Probably larger than was entirely desirable, but for audience members, I suppose. 151.6 hours we have been building in Dragon Quest Builders 2. Which, all said and told, if you think about, I mean, I know average video game prices are rising something drastic at this point, but I've always considered average video game price to be £40. Now, I don't think it's been £40 for about 5 to 10 years now, but still. And especially now it's creeping up to £70 appears to be what they want the average game to be. But we'll classify it as £40. And then what we'll do is we'll try and, I suppose, work out. Let's see. So 40 basically just divided by 150. That'll do. I don't really know what that's proven, but I think... Yeah, I think that's £0.27 per hour. Don't know if my math is anywhere near correct, but I've done 40 divided by 150, which suggests to me that you're paying 26p per hour of entertainment there. Which is not bad. That's not bad. Especially since technically it's not finished. There are more things to do, and you could just build ad infinitum, of course. So yeah, but yeah, that's not bad. That's a solid playtime for a game. And mix that was based on 40 quid for paying out 40 quid on a game. If you think about the fact that I don't think I paid 40 quid for this game, I don't know. Actually, I think it might be on offer at the moment. Yeah. Yes, it is. So its RRP is 40 quid. It's currently 40% off at $23.99. Now, chances are I probably paid the $23.99 when I picked it up for PC. And there's a birthday cake. But yeah, if you're after sort of a huge volume of entertainment, Dragon Quest Builders 2 is on offer. You can pick up the Jumbo demo if you wanted to test it out for yourself. But yeah, until the 29th of September, you can get Dragon Quest Builders 2 for $23.99. Square Enix. How's about a little sponsorship? They would never sponsor this shit. Excellente. Anyway, so that's it. Because oh yeah, it's a Square Enix TGS. Oh, interesting. So yeah, I think literally like Square Enix is on offer at the moment, but the one game I wouldn't say no to picking up is the one game that is not on offer. It's like, you're fucking serious. Yeah, it's fucking serious, aren't you? But there's a few new ones coming soon. Oh yeah, there's a new Star Ocean coming soon. That'll be interesting. That'll be nice. Harvestella looks like an interesting one. It's another sort of building farm sim sort of thing. Crisis Core, the Reunion Crisis Core. I mean, Crisis Core is fantastic. So, an enhanced version of Crisis Core. Yes, please. Yes, please. Stick it directly in my veins. That's going to be very, very good. Diofield Chronicle, I think, is a strategy one. Yeah. It looks quite good. Looks quite good. I realise the phrase looks quite good and not knowing precisely what the game was are perhaps at odds. But I'm looking at screenshots. So I'm sort of looking at it going, yeah, that looks quite good. But it is your sort of strategy JRPG with what looks like just a slightly fancier upgrade graphics. Well, I say upgrade. I like sort of like your pixel graphics, but I'm slightly more biased towards your 3D models type graphics, as much as I do love pixel graphics. And Octopath Traveler 2, of course. Octopath Traveler 1 was delicious, and Octopath Traveler 2 looks like it's going to be just as good. Triangle Strategy, I do remember seeing it. Yeah, this one's a lot more of like, it's almost a little bit like Octopath. It's got that traditional pixel style with a little bit of kind of 3D parallaxy graphics in the background to just make it look a little bit more enhanced, but it looks very good again. Tactics Ogre Reborn, I think, is again, it's another tactical RPG. Very traditional, that one, because I think it's a remake of Tactics Ogre, which I think is an old one. So that's fun. And then, yeah, you've got all your Final Fantasies on offer as well. Well, I say all your Final Fantasies, not all of them. Not all of them. But yeah, there's a good few here. I know, I've now just gotten distracted. Don't recognise that one. A city builder of some kind. Dungeon Encounters. I Am Setsuna. Is that the one? Yeah, I think I drifted away from that one. Yeah. Lost Sphere. I think I drifted away from that one. So at some point I'll go back to them and have another go. Oninaki I didn't like. I don't know. It was okay. It's just awkward in place. Oh no, that's not the one. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That might not be the one I'm thinking of, actually. No, maybe. No, I think it is. I think it is. It's slightly awkward. The battle system's slightly awkward, I found, with that one. I did get through that one, though. I did complete it. So clearly it was compelling enough to continue playing, just not something I'd necessarily recommend. Dragon Quest XI, though, I'd highly recommend that. Although, having said that, I did drift away from that one as well. Anyway, I've rambled enough, methinks. Let's have a quick butcher's. I believe it looks like it is me, thee, and Blee. I don't know. Me, thee, and Blee. So I probably won't bother with a raid. I can recommend some channels if you would like, but certainly I suspect any British viewers should probably be going to bed. You naughty stop-outs. You're staying up too late. Super Nels, we've raided in the past. He's online. Barry's streaming. He's always streaming. He's a good lad, Barry. Rubber Ross is streaming as well. Fuse Pokemon on Gartic phone. So that could be a laugh. Yeah, that's about it. Oh, Nickel City X-Wing as well. There's that. And there's plenty of suggested Sea of Thieves streamers. I don't recognise any of them that I watch on a regular basis, but you never know, they might be entertaining enough. Anyway, thanks for the lack of roofs again. You never know, maybe next week, in the new game, there will in fact be some roofs. but I can't guarantee that because I can't remember. Anyway, I will say cheerio. I will then give it a few moments and then turn the stream off. So, cheerio.
Wow.